Are you ready?
Yes.
You ready to talk?
Hi everybody, welcome on in. If you're new, I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie.
And we are twins. And today is International Women's Day! So we're going to be going around New York City exploring like we normally do. We're also going to be making some stops along the way for some women-owned businesses, for some important like places around New York that have to do with like women's history. But in general, just having a great time and talking about who inspires us. Right, Allie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're going to get going.
Storm Shadow! Yes, it's International Women's Day. Hey Joker. Hey Mac.
Let's go.
How's it going? Mac, I get confused, but you're Martin, right? You are UK Martin. That is a big...
Look at the car.
Oh, it's got like a cute little blinky blinky. I thought you meant the soon to be sinkhole right there. Because that's the start of a sinkhole. Hey, Joker. Oh, Lauren's here too. Hey! Okay. Well, I have issues with usernames versus actual names sometimes. So, like 8th time to try or something on your package, by the way. I don't know. Lexi tried. We will see if it works again. If not, we will have to figure out some digital options at this point. Hey, Sativa. As you can tell, it's kind of windy out today. We're not going to get into the tech of it because it's a lot, but basically there's a camera that's on my shoulder that routes to the streaming phone. But there's a new thing on Live View that we're going to use soon. It's not nice out. It is anything but nice. Do you hear this? That's the wind pushing me backwards. Yeah, it was good. Wait. Okay. I wasn't sure where they were going. Yeah, it is not 62. What up? Nice to see you, Awesome. Or RK Awesome. RKH Awesome? Hey, Total! A pop filter? That would be up to Royas. Don't worry about it! She can't hear me that well. We are going to Lower Manhattan. We're gonna see if there's a specific museum open. It says that it is, but it's an off season, so I don't know if it's got the same hours. I've learned not to trust Google lately, but yeah, so if you didn't know, Royas is like, by the way, if you know of anybody looking for like, guys just put, it doesn't matter, I can't deal with it when, I literally just got, thanks so much for letting me know the camera's at the wrong angle, I just got like a whole bunch of grit in my eyes. Yes. I got grit in my eyes.
No, I know. Well, the wind almost took, like, literally crushed my bike.
Alright, I got it out.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'll be okay. There is not it's technically not a parade, it's a protest. But yes, there is a Women's Day parade. but I don't think we're going to it, right, Lexi? No, I'm asking. I don't know if it's directly in the right way. It's green. Is it better now, Wins? Oh my God, Redbeard's almost at a 200 consecutive walked streak. You are so close. You're gonna hit it. Wait, I gotta do my math. I think you might hit it on St. Patrick's Day. Hi, Jane. By the way, for St. Patrick's Day, we have an early stream. And it's gonna go, like, it's gonna be a long stream. But if you could all be there early, that would be helpful. But yeah, so if you guys could be there for St. Patrick's Day, we're gonna do the parade, we're gonna get breakfast, we're gonna do a lot of other stuff. But because St. Patrick's Day is one of our favorite holidays, and we actually will be on the front page at 10 a.m. ET. And it's really important that you guys be there because, like, it's hard to explain, but like if somebody's on the front page, they see you when they come in, and then they don't get like a sense of the community, then it's really hard for them to decide to follow it stuff because like chat is dead. It's just earlier, so I want to let you guys know that, and if you could help be there, that would be great. Yes, happy International Women's Day. Ham and cheddar? Is cheddar here? Did I miss it while I was trying to tell everybody that we'd be on for St. Patrick's Day? Anyways, the schedule is going to be, tomorrow we will be on as well. Wow, look at that. That was incredible. Cheddar. Stuck in my cheddar. Stuck in my cheddar. What was I looking for? Oh my God, we have so many interesting vehicles today in the bike lane. More so than normal. I still can't believe that guy had like a 3-wheel like e-bike or like just normal straight up bike and kind of dressed it up like a Harley. You know, like with the skull in front and stuff. That was pretty cool. Oh, and we have a Mighty Ducks fan. Hey, Cheddar! Did you see the Mighty Duck? That was the only hockey players I knew. It's been cool to see the reactions to your sub shuttle. All right. Hi, hi. So, all right, let's see. Why did you choose to cross there? That's a bad place to cross. Really? Hi, hi, legal boxer. Nice to see you. Oh, by the way. Oh, thank you. You're the first follower of today's stream. Also, offline, we had Alpy and JK Pockets who subbed, so thank you so much. It does. We're going to spring forward, and we're all going to be super tired and crunchy. What?
Their coffee looks really good.
Their coffee does look very good. Maybe if we stop at like Union Square, we could get matcha cha-cha. Oh, okay. I think it really depends where you're going. I like this track because there's no traffic. I mean, there's bike traffic, but it's safer. Especially when it's this windy, because the bike, like that was a downdraft. You have to really hold on to the bike to make sure that it goes straight. right? I don't think she heard me because she didn't answer me at all. And it's like it when it's windy because then we can't hear each other very well.
I'm having trouble controlling the bike, so I think we should like get off the windy.
Okay. Uh-oh.
This is the K-pop.
Nice.
Thing. You want to
Sure. Look at them. The K-pop stands. They're like, we shall survive this wind. There's no bikes here. I don't know if stream saw it or not. It was really hard to film on a bike, Lexi.
It's trying to take us here.
Oh, hi, Day Hawkins. And hey, Jane. Hey, Lance. Nice to see you both. That's the Titanic Bridge. Or like Memorial. Hola, de rey. Nah. Tandems, especially when it's this windy, would be such a bad idea. Like I would only suggest a tandem, like if you're a family and it's like electric and only one person is steering and stuff, or in Central Park. I can suggest it nowhere else. Oh, get ready, Cat Babble. It's your special street. We just missed the women's thing. I saw it to our left. Smooth. I once had a bunch of cars, like you see how they're parking right there? They all parked right here and I was like, I'm on a bike. This is the one spot that you cannot park in the bike lane at all because it really messes up. It is not nice. Weather not nice today. It's the wind that's the problem. Cobblestones, cobblestones, cobblestones. I mean, this is as close as you can get, but they did redo it for the bike path.
Okay, next time I think you should be. Because now I think a couple of streets. I think I'm not doing a very good job.
It's right there. That's not a big deal. It's like literally right there. I see it. Right? Isn't that it?
Well,
Yes, it was. On stream, no less. live streamed from about multiple times, actually. What about Juice Generation? I don't get it. One is there? I don't know. You'll just have to start one and make it.
I mean, I feel bad for most of them.
Oh, you meant that was a Juice Generation. They're very expensive. Sunny, yes. Windy, yes. We're not eating on stream, I don't think, today. I don't think we're eating on stream. I've been kind of looking at the, like, analytics and stuff, and it costs a lot of money, and we always, like, tend to lose people, and it's, like, I find it kind of stressful. So I don't think we're eating today on stream. I'm sorry I'm not really answering as much right now because we're trying to find a bike spot. Is that it right there? Yeah, you can fish in the Hudson. I think it's technically illegal, but you can. I can't hear you. I'm sorry, Lexi. You know what? At a certain point, we just have to give it up.
I was actually trying to take us, I think, to an open one now.
Okay, so just go to that one.
It's fine. I'm just going to look now. Yeah, if we go up to...
Just make sure you report issue as full station. Click report issue.
No. I've actually said that like a bunch of times that there isn't that button for me. See?
You have to scroll. Report issue. Full station.
I still don't know that button.
You scroll up. You're thinking it's just a static page.
Okay,
you have to scroll up and there it is.
Okay, but can we go that way? Go
Sure.
up to 16th Street, like I said.
It's not dangerous biking. Come on now. If you don't like biking, that's fine, but it's how we get around everywhere, so it is not dangerous. What?
I said, otherwise we want to park the bike. Go to 16th Street.
I do not care. Three-eyed fish. Yeah, there's just... Oh, yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. It doesn't count for organic subs, which can help your streamer get to higher sub points, but it is a free way to get subs and use the emotes, and Twitch still pays streamers, so it's an excellent option. I'm glad you're having a good day. What about right there? Thank you for the 100 bits. We just got there in time. Look, they took the last 2 spots. Yo! because it takes them a while to find the bikes.
It's full, I think.
What?
I told him it's full.
Oh.
Here, can I have the headphone? Oh, watch out, we're on the grates. I feel like it would be my luck to drop the color that can no longer be purchased.
Thank you for starting that hype train.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Choo choo.
Thank you so much. Where do you want to say our train is going today?
I don't know. Venus?
Venus?
Yeah, the whole men are from Venus, or men are from Mars, women are from Venus thing. Because it's International Women's Day. I actually don't know the history really behind that.
I'm sure it has to do with, like, yeah. Like Greek or Roman mythology.
And then, oh, thank you for the 130 bits for Venus. Appreciate it. Hera was the queen of the gods, but she was kind of...
Oh, so did you hear about Hera, Allie? Wait, also, we could also say that we are going to Jupiter. We could go to any place in space. Really
if that's the title of the book, I bet it was super problematic. It feels like an old-timey book that was super problematic. I've never read it though, so what do I know? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Can we get to the level 2 hype train? I would like to point out that if you don't get through a level 1, you do not get point, or you do not get an emote. I don't think.
No.
Ooh, look at that.
I know, isn't that pretty, Allie?
Mm-hmm.
That's so pretty for Pi Day.
Nice.
1 minute. Wow, it's much better before it bakes. Sometimes people completely ruin it when they bake it.
So, I guess my question though is, Lexi, I saw a lot of people back there for Women's Day, right?
I don't know which protest it is.
Oh.
I think they might be actually protesting BTS.
Why? What's wrong with BTS?
I don't know. Do you want to go ask them?
No. Why?
I don't know.
Why would they protest BTS?
Well, I mean, it's right outside of the BTS thing. I guess we can go
Hi,
that way.
Alejo. Hey, Babette. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the hype train. Hello, fine. I'm gonna look. Why would somebody be protesting BTS? I'm not sure. I don't think that's the case, Lexi.
Okay, well then let's go over. Oh my god, look. I never noticed that. Has it always been there?
I have not seen that ever. It could be new. That's really pretty.
It looks like it's made of metal though, so it probably gets pretty hot.
It smells like pizza? Nah. I mean, most cities, I think you have to remember, like, it's just the amalgamation of how many people are in one concentrated area. Most cities have a smell. I would also deem to say that most country areas have a smell. And for me, while trees smell nice sometimes, like after a damp rain, sometimes it smells rank. There's also this issue with farmers, because if you're near like a cow farm, everyone knows what that smells like.
Not as bad as pigs though.
Pigs are pretty bad smelly too. Or like if somebody accidentally hits a skunk or something, that's bad for weeks. We missed the train, guys. Train completed, not level 1. Thanks for starting it. Next time you'll get your emotes. Oh, it's against Elon? Ah, Yeah, there was a protest against Elon a different day, but nobody showed up. Why? Because I presume that they were waiting for today.
Why are they choosing the BTS Pop-up?
I think no, because that's the Tesla store.
Oh!
So the BTS Pop-up is not, that is next to the Tesla. The BTS Pop-up is not the thing that they are choosing to protest against. Tesla rally! It's very interesting at my conference because somebody went on this huge rant because he personally knows Elon, and I'm like, oh God. And the other person that was listening to him was agreeing with him, but then there was like a group of like students and younger people. I'm not gonna say exactly what they did, but they were like, because it would tell you all too much, but it was so funny because we were both like, I locked eyes with the younger people locked eyes with me, and then we both looked at our what? No, that was a completely different, that was unrelated. I could see why you would say that, but that was completely unrelated. But we just locked eyes at one another, let out a sigh at the same time. I don't know this person, by the way. And then we just walked away from the conversation. Like, we're not paid to do this right now.
Also, no, it's not smelly. It smells like wind right now. But also, I will say that there are a lot of things. The administration is not allowing workers to do anything for Women's Month.
Also,
they did the same with MLK. So
we also have to think about how it affects people directly, because if you cut Medicare and stuff like that, it's gonna really hurt some of the most like vulnerable in the population is some of our eldest population. You also have to realize that they have cut the loan spending thing. So if you want people to be able to go to college and pick themselves up by their bootstraps, then at minimum you have to let them be able to repay it.
no, what I was saying, Allie, is that like they want to get rid of Women's History Month.
Yeah.
And they want to get rid of International Women's Day.
Well, it's international. Fat chance on that.
I think Star Wars said Happy Interstellar Women's Day.
That's better.
I know, and they
Interstellar.
had that fucking
That would make Elon so mad, Lexi. Interstellar. We
Did
take
it?
out his Mars.
Wait, so who runs X Space?
I don't know, Elon.
No, because I think there's a bunch of private ones. A second X Space was blown up. Like it looks like fireworks.
Wait, Mr. Wins, the Citizen app is no longer free?
What?
That's not cool.
When did that happen?
Isn't that how you get all the information we need?
Well, don't spend that.
Don't spend that on us.
Thank you.
If you're gonna...
Prime sub for 13 months. Thank you.
Thank you, Peng. It's been a pleasure watching daily life stuff. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, we are trying to update our ambassador application. So if there are things that we do specifically that mean a lot to you, please let us know so that we can consider putting it in the application.
Wait, so SpaceX is must. Then what was the other thing that had a big NASA logo on it? That wasn't.
You're a regular now.
How would you like your coffee?
Yeah. How'd you like your coffee? 3 down, more to go. Oh wow.
Wow. Wait, is this a restaurant?
I don't.
They're like itty bitty desks.
Oh wow. No, that's a restaurant. I see like chopsticks and stuff. I love
Do you
the.
think the succulents are real? Because I was like, damn, that person has a green thumb.
They are not real. I figured it out. They are not real. From afar they looked real, but close up they do not. Who's squeaming? Oh, by the way, thank you, Josh, for your tier 2 sub offline.
I love this.
Oh yeah, I love this too.
I love how it has like a topographical map, and then they have the trees that you can see. It looks better from across the street.
It looks better from across the street, and it definitely looks better when it's not winter. Oops, I'm making it go the wrong way. Ooh, there we go. Oh, that's annoying, winds.
Is a husband-wife team.
Who? Oh.
Across the street that we like that makes it
No, that's what it would be. I probably.
They're waiting in line for flowers?
I did another from BTS. I would do
Ah.
a few days.
Okay, if they were flowers from just anybody, I wouldn't care. But flowers from BTS?
No.
3-hour waits for some flowers? I have an idea, guys. We go to a flower shop.
Wait, can somebody, Allie, they love your remote. I forgot those today.
No, I have one.
I know.
It's in here. Grab one.
No.
No, grab it. Babette. Wait, is that a tier 1 or a tier 2?
Also, a reminder, if you care what you get as a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, please go into Discord. I asked a question in sub chat. If you don't care, I'm gonna do what's good for me.
Wait, your mom with the hedgehog is still the funniest.
Hello.
It's got to be a little higher.
Hello.
There you go.
I see you.
Yes, Ross, that is exactly the type of thing. If you could put it in a...
I just screenshotted it.
Yeah, okay, we're screenshotting it. That is the kind of stuff. I know that like Blind Gamer Steve, he's another ambassador. He said that we are able to show him the world in a very different way because we are IRL, but he also said that it's like, that we're more, it's not like about the crazy things we do, right? It's about showing off the community, but also like ourselves. Like, I don't know how to explain it because there's like a whole genre of IRL that's specifically for like flashy or like what's crazy, you know? And we do some interesting or kooky stuff, but it's much more wholesome.
Thank you, Sativa, for the prime.
Prime sub. Honky's illegal, sure. I mean, but like you get a fine. It's not like go to jail.
Voice acting is so hard though, and it's so competitive. Look at, I love how they just like
I
framed
did-
this wall.
I did send a. Why did they? Huh. Oh, look! That's why.
I know, the bricks are really cool.
Wow.
Does anyone know about this wall?
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a heritage site or something, and that's how they could like preserve it easier. That's really nice. It's wholesome and sticky, yes. I actually need to update my voice reel. I had one, but it's not really good, and it's not getting like responses. So I need to. I actually did a. I did an audition for a show. I would have had to move to LA. Obviously, it didn't go anywhere.
But you never know.
But you never know. I was asked if I was on a kids TV show just walking around New York City. I guess if you're bright and colorful, they're like,
Well, we've also been
Kids
asked
show.
if we're going to a kid's birthday party.
yeah, they also asked if we work kids' birthday parties, and I looked them dead in the eye and said, no. And they were like, are you sure? I feel like your energy would be great with kids. I was like, I'm great with kids. That's not what I'm worried about. And in my head, I was like, I'm more worried about the parents. I'm not worried about the children. Also, it would take out a lot of my energy. But like, I am not worried about
But also,
the
what would
children.
we do?
I'm worried
what
about the
would
parents.
we do at a kid's, like teach kids how to do Just Dance?
We could do that.
We could teach
I
them
think
like crafty things.
I think they're thinking like we look like some, like I think that they think that we're already part of a kids show and that we just kind of look like we're part of it, like Disney
Probably.
princesses but not,
Oh God.
like leaders of a camp vibe. I don't know.
Yeah, no, dead in their eye. We looked at them straight.
Happy Women's Day, Lance. I would suggest that today you donate to charities for women, or you donate to your favorite femme streamers.
Yes.
Not
And
just us,
also,
by the way. There's a lot of excellent
If you
femme
are a
streamers out there.
streamer, I would suggest finding women in the industry and in your category that you admire and rating them. Obviously, I'm not saying this for myself, but
I would never be clowns.
there are a lot of really amazing streamers.
Yeah.
Deserve some love.
I love how the K-pop stands are like taking videos and then being like, yep, and now we wait for flowers.
I also do think that, like, a lot of the time they give women flowers on International Women's Day, and I do like that you know, the flowers are nice. But I'm also like, why?
Well, I think it's like a nice thing in women's like flowers. I think the issue for me is that I would love to see some real change and action more so than a token, right? Like it's a nice thing to do, but I would rather have somebody on International Women's Day to pledge that they would advocate for women more in their day-to-day life and take a stand. That is what I would prefer.
And also not ready for the time change. Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not. What is that?
Ah! Alexandra! Ah!
Ow, 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 ow.
I really broke my nail in a not good way. Ah!
Okay, so this is not the women's march for sure. Oh my god, I love the giant posters. Allie, posters come giant. Oh my god, they come giant.
What does?
Post-its.
Is that a post-it?
Yeah. Allie, there's a post-it.
Oh, Lexi. There. You flipped it weird. Where is it? Where's the post-it?
It's fine. That's the sign. The sign is a giant post-it.
Oh. Well, okay, this is not the march we thought it was. So we're gonna keep walking. Lexi, could you take some video? Do you need this? I just realized this isn't recording.
Oh wow.
Now it's recording. Yeah, we put this in my pocket. Let's go. Let's go.
I wonder what those flags are.
This is great for press pass fodder. If somebody could clip this, that would be great.
Does anybody know?
And then I'll keep it in mind for when I have to redo the press pass. Actually, you don't have to redo the press pass for another year or two, actually. Never mind. I don't need it. Don't worry about clipping it. Clip other stuff. Clip more fun stuff.
Fun stuff.
Clip fun stuff, okay? Hi, David or Dave. Wait, why did I call you David? Are you David or David? Nice to see ya. Looking for a Prius? Nice. I do not need a car at all here in New York. Lexi, look. I just realized we're wearing pink for International Women's Day. Not that we don't wear this coat every freaking day anyways. No, this is specifically for International Women's Day. Also, Sprecher, I still want to chat with you again. Not related. Oh, I'm sorry. Not related to International Women's Day. That one's not. I just realized that they were on my hat. Oops. There we go.
Korea is way downtown. What do you mean?
What do you mean? There's a Tesla shop, and next to the Tesla shop is the
BTS
BTS Pop-up. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Yeah, I can't do that part of the song, but whatever. Is that really part of this? Memories.
Can you actually know how to
That
sing?
song is so millennial that it hurts. Like, nothing wrong with millennial. It's just like that song is such a product of its time that I feel like now it feels like listening to like who is the older Michael Bublé? Yeah, it's like it feels like listening to Frank Sinatra now. You know, like it's just such a product of its time. Can you check Discord DM when Zach? So just make sure you answer him. You don't understand?
That was like a few minutes behind.
What do you mean, Nova? Let me try and help. The wind is taking care of my hair. What do you mean? We are equal. Can I have this for a second?
Yeah. Wait, what does it say on the billboard? Let's see. A little space for you right under my shoe? Oh, I thought it was gonna be really sweet. No. Here, look. What is that even for? What artwork is that? Interesting. Huh. Allie, come on. Oh my god, I thought this was somebody's dog off leash. It is not, everybody. It's definitely not. It's not. It's definitely bronze.
It also looks like a wolf. But okay, no. Did you address Nova's?
What?
Nova says we're all equal. That is.
No, Ellen, I was trying to actually say something earlier. So there's a difference between equality and equity. Okay. So let me explain it to you this way. Let's say that we're running a race, right? And you start 600 feet in front of me. Okay. And you get the same amount of time to get to a location as I do. Now that might be equal, but it isn't equitable. It's equal because we have the same amount of time, but it is not equitable. And so there's a difference in that. So you may, I think what you might probably be saying is that we should all be equal, and I'm hoping that you mean that we should all accept that, we need to lift people up that are marginalized, right? But in case you're not, I'm just trying to explain that, even if we might quote unquote be equal, there are things that are holding women back.
And it's not just women. There's other marginalized groups as well. But to come in here and be able to say, I don't know if you're femme. I don't know what your heritage is, or how you grew up.
But maybe what I'm trying to say is maybe what they're trying to say is I believe that we should all be equal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I also do get a little bit nervous because there are a lot of people that truly believe or don't realize that the world is trying to become equal, but statistically that's not the way it is, and I'm also always very nervous when we're on specific days because it's a higher point for trolls to come in. I'm not saying you are one. I'm just saying that I want to be very careful, how we talk about it, because it's a sensitive topic and it shouldn't be, Oh, David. Okay, listen. You also didn't say if you're David or David. So for whatever reason,
You are David.
you are David Valentine today. If you want to subscribe on YouTube, that's basically like a follow. Feel free to do that. Please do that. There are too many people who watch our streams on YouTube and are not following. Yeah, it's like 75% of people that like watch our streams on YouTube are not followers. Fair. I'm ridiculously guilty of that too. Little Simsy's a great example. I watched her for years before I realized that I never pressed the subscribe button. But a subscription on Twitch is like a membership on YouTube. That is a paid thing unless you use Prime, and you get a bunch of benefits with that. So, yeah.
Kind of cool.
Geek Talk. That's right.
Also, if you do a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, we do actually give out little gifts each month. Here it is.
I thought you were. I forgot to bring the
Here, wait, I can show people. What did you forget to bring?
friendship bracelets today.
No, well, so we give out friendship bracelets for the first time. Usually someone does a tier 1 or tier 2, but that will probably change because shipping is very expensive.
Sparkly. I have a friend who believes that when I watch IRL streams in New York City, I'm watching traffic lights. I mean, there is.
Oh my gosh.
COVID, there's
a stop sign in the corner, and the whole thing people would do is literally like, will people stop for this stop sign, or will they?
Will they
blow
run through it? That was such a big one, and I think it actually got taken down.
No, it still exists.
Well, for a while it was taken down.
Well, yeah.
But
Okay.
there is a stream that literally, I don't know where it is, but it's literally just watching a stop sign and cars going through it.
So this is what we gave people one of the months for tier 3 subs.
Can they see it?
I don't know.
Wait, let me do it this way.
Here, wait, I can flip it maybe? Oh, it's not letting me flip it. So maybe? Can people see it okay?
Weird that the lines are going through it, but maybe up the brightness. I think that would change the difference.
No, it's up all the way. Literally up all the way.
Well, you could kind of see it.
It's in Discord under art.
Yeah. So we made little, like, everybody got a different one. Lexi did the drawings. We did one of Nico, I think that one went to Guilford. Royus got one of us holding our 4 cats. There's one with us, like, holding on to a selfie stick and stuff. It's fun.
What is the can opener? What are we talking about?
I don't know. So Leonard said the lines are generated by the difference in scan rates between the camera and the display. So if I up the scan rate,
Or a weed whacker? What is that, and why is it out here?
I don't like it.
I don't either.
I don't know what that was.
If you can identify it, I would appreciate knowing.
Oops.
Whoa, look at that tree out.
Whoa.
It's huge. How do you move something like that?
Oops. Look at that tree.
That's a commitment. Holy crap, that's bigger than a Christmas tree.
It's heavier too. Wow.
You know what though, from the edge of it, like,
I think that's an office.
no, I think that's a home. I think that's a home.
Well, it's connected here though. Is this one somebody's entire house?
I think this is somebody's entire, no. Because that's 89 and this is 85.
Maybe it's a whole condo. I don't know. That's crazy.
It could actually be someone's home though. Like these are all townhouses.
Yeah, it's a kitchen robot.
Also, can somebody put the new Women's Month emote in? It was actually done by someone in the Women's Guild.
Yeah.
And it's super, super cool. It's what is this called? Snapping fingers.
Also, by the way, don't forget that all Unity Guild applications are now open. So that is Pride, Women's, Black, and Hispanic. I wouldn't,
Latino.
and I thought
So I think they technically are.
the Latin Guild.
Yeah, Latin guild.
Okay,
And I
okay.
think the black guild, it depends on who you talk to, but I think a lot of them call it BIPOC now.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
No, I know, but I'm saying it
Well, no, but BIPOC is all.
yeah, it's people of color.
Right, but that includes,
Yes. I'm not sure, but definitely look at the application.
Hi, Walk and Show. Nice to see you. Thank you. Hi, CFAD. You're the best.
After I threw up my back, I was like, I don't feel that strong, but I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Nice to see you. Oh, Lexi, can you grab? There's like in my backpack. There's a thing that snaps on here.
Oh, the hand-holdy thing?
Yeah.
Sure. Is there more than one or just one?
There might be more than one, but we only need one.
And if not, this one and this one work?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like that one, but I will.
Better?
Yeah. No, none of these. There's.
Okay, but I don't know, so I'm asking you which one.
I don't think these ones are charged. Oh, this one's charged. This one's
has it.
fine.
This is the shorter one, if that's the one you mean.
Yeah, because it does it faster.
Okay.
But I can do the other one too.
Okay, we're good. And I guess I could charge this just to make sure that it, remains charged, right?
Or you could just give it to me and I'll charge the phone. It's super windy today.
Here. The cord is a little bit busted. Not busted. So many cords. So little time. Here, Allie. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah. It's charging now.
Alright.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, dog. Thank you.
So if you're looking to celebrate some ways that you can celebrate are by going to women-owned businesses. Definitely, if you're in an area like New York, there's a bunch of different places where you're going to be able to visit historical sites that are important to women's history. Call your mom. Call the people that have inspired you.
Yeah, if there's a woman in your life that you have not been calling, maybe this is your sign to reconnect.
Love this. I want to copy and paste this.
Yeah, we basically have a lot of. I think right now the only thing in this backpack is tech stuff.
And thank God. Remember when we didn't do that? And then we were always running to Best Buy? Oh wait, we still do that. Our cords still break.
Our
Or
cord.
B&H. Either one. You love the hats, so one of them we got from Sprecher Brewing Company. They are in Wisconsin. They literally have the best pretzels. Like the best pretzels. It's ruined me for shoot, that's what I wanted my mom to send us.
Yeah, look. So this is the flag for Milwaukee. I can't, wait, is it Milwaukee or is it Wisconsin? Here, can you just hold this? My bangs are really,
I think it's for Wisconsin.
somehow the wind really messed up my hair.
No, it's for Milwaukee, Allie. It's for Milwaukee because the one for Wisconsin has a Native American and a badger, and it looks very similar actually to the New York flag. Thank you for the 200 bits, Giselle Brooklyn.
Thank you. Oh, my bangs look even worse.
And then this hat is from TwitchCon.
Yeah, this hat is from TwitchCon. It might be available
online,
It might be still available on Amazon, but
but they've been
it might
trying to
not.
clear out a bunch of their stock. So
Yeah, and it says bleed purple on the back.
return.
But yeah, by the way, if you, in terms of things that bleed purple, we're reapplying for ambassador and we're hoping, but there's so many good people. I also will say, one of the cool things that they do is if you apply, they also ask who you think should be an ambassador. We've already got ours. Our I think they asked for 2, or they might only ask for 1. I think last year they asked for 2, but I will be We've already got our people sorted, so don't give us suggestions. We know who we're gonna suggest. But it's an interesting concept too.
Yeah. No, don't reconnect with somebody unless it depends on how you approach it, Wins. Be careful. If you want a lot of advice, ask Reddit. They'll be harsh, and some of them will not be like kind. But you might get some good advice.
Yeah, it really depends on the relationship. And if you think you can salvage that. Salvage that, and like, what's the purpose of reconnecting? There's so many factors there. Nice little mini. They are not cheese bread.
I'm sure, like, you can go.
Handmade quiche. I like the way the tomatoes are put on the top of the jalapeno one. Sorry, get out of the way. Oh, they're $22 for an 8-inch. That's painful.
They have strawberry rhubarb.
I do love strawberry rhubarb jam. And how much is it?
I don't know.
I feel like this place is out of our price point, Lexi.
I see everything but the jam.
Maybe ask.
Pies, rolls, quiche, spelt. I've never had this.
Well, college friends should be fine.
Quiche. Nope.
Maybe. What is it?
It can't just be $1.25.
I think it's
Oh no, that's the
$12.50.
date. I think that's the date, Allie, when it was made.
Oh, really?
Right? Because they all have different dates on them. See?
Oh. I do like strawberry rhubarb a lot. There's a...
This one called Maiden's Club that
Yeah.
had apple, strawberry, and rhubarb, and it was so good.
Maybe I could try and get Mom to send me some rhubarb.
What would we do with it, though?
Strawberry rhubarb cooking.
I thought last time we made that you didn't like it.
No, I liked it. Put a 1 in chat if you've ever had a cookin. I think maybe it's just like a really Midwestern thing.
Oh, it wasn't updating.
Oh,
Okay.
don't worry, Sparkly. You can only do so much. If you don't have the spoons, protect.
She looks fabulous.
She does look fabulous.
Coffee, surrounded by flowers.
She looks amazing.
She can buy her own flowers.
I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's important just to like be there for the people around you. And if you think it's not a good idea, it's probably not a good idea, you know? I'm following what?
No, don't follow. I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
I thought we were going to keep walking where we are.
We're on 11th, so I can go to 14th. Okay, that's fine by me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely going to sit outside at St. Empress and just drink coffee.
Well, welcome to Village. We were planning on stopping here today. Unfortunately, the bike was like literally uncontrollable because it's by the water. It was really, really windy.
Yeah.
So we had to stop off. I am hoping that we still make it further downtown. Oh, are you okay?
Yes, there just wasn't enough space.
Okay, then why don't you go in front of me?
we can get on another bike now that we're closer in and get there faster. It's about a 30-minute walk.
No, it's fine. If we just keep going straight and walking, it'll be fine, no?
Probably. Okay. Have a safe drive, Mom.
Mom is a master driver. She gets us everywhere when we're in Wisconsin.
I don't know what that is, Calais. Yeah, there were a lot of good masons that built this stuff. Oh, that is.
It looks kind of weird though, because it reminds me of like, I know it's a tree root, but it reminds me of like an octopus sucker.
Yeah. Very cool.
50-mile-per-hour bike was not great.
50.
The wind was 50 miles per hour. We were trying to go 50 miles per hour. We were not going.
I think the
50 miles per hour.
downdrafts were pretty high, Lexi.
Oh. Well, no, I knew we needed to pull over when I couldn't like steer it correctly. Look at it. It looks like a bird cage.
Is what normal to save space? Oh, the car parked on the curb? I don't know. I don't care about cars. Maybe. I mean, you kind of can't block traffic, and sometimes cars are really, really big and they end up blocking traffic. But I didn't look too hard at the cars.
Yeah, somebody else made it to the other side.
I think they remade it.
Yes, they remade it. Ooh, look at this place, Allie. This little antique place.
Like pottery.
Here, wait, so they have little...
I like the little egg cups.
I know, that's what I was going to show you. Look at these little egg cups. Kind of perfect for Easter.
Yeah, well, nobody can afford eggs anymore, though.
And look at these little candlestick holders.
To have like an egg to have an egg shortage right before Easter is, you okay there, bud?
So this is actually one of, this is a woman-owned business. It was started by Claude Noel Tolley. I would go in, but I am worried because it's super crowded. It's super cute though. Oh my god, does it have little special spoons? They have itty bitty spoons. I feel like they're kind of big though for an egg spoon. Aren't they like a little bit littler?
It depends how much you crop the egg. Like where?
This building is from the 1800s. I didn't know that, but apparently they thought it was important to tell me on their website.
11? They paid 11. I just paid $11 for a dozen jumbo eggs. I mean, I guess.
So here's the trick, everyone. And if you go to my Target that I always go to, and I see you, I might body check you just to get those eggs.
Target has pretty cheap.
$6.89.
Yeah, $6.89 for a dozen.
I don't think they're jumbo. I just think they're large.
But large or extra large is what you need
for baking.
for most baking. Yeah.
And then Trader Joe's is even cheaper. But if you go there, you can only get one carton of eggs, and they have their own guard.
Oh, Jane, you ate a lot of apple kuchen when you lived in Wisconsin. Yes. Is kuchen just like a Wisconsin thing then?
I kind of think it is, Allie. Like, at least in the States. Maybe also. Here, look, there's another gas one. I don't know why, but I love them.
Yeah.
Well, because you don't see. Oops.
And look, they have one up top, too.
What do you mean?
Up top. Look up.
Oh. Wow. That's really cool. Kind of crazy, though, just having a lit flame all night. Or all day.
Well, you know, we're trying to get rid of the gas connections, right?
Yeah, I know.
In New York City, we have a lot of gas stoves. And they want to get rid of them.
Yeah, so the reason that I mean, for the environment, not having gas stoves is probably better. But for renters, gas is usually included in your rent.
Whereas
So forcing everybody to go electric basically means that some people will have a way harder time affording to even cook food.
Well, and the other thing too to consider as well is that they don't know if, especially because they build new buildings all the time that have tons and tons of units, they aren't quite sure if our power grid can handle it.
Yeah.
This is so cute.
Ye Waverly Inn.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
So this used to be an inn? Very cool. I like how cute this place is.
They have a garden in back.
Oh, man. Keep walking?
Yeah, keep walking. And it has a fireplace.
It's electric. What are all the rubber bands for?
For the mail. To
Oh.
like rubber band it all together.
Thank you for the follow, God Gamer. Thank you for coming on in. You're the second follow of today's stream. Remember that following is free and very helpful for stream. So make sure that if you're new, or if you're not new, just that you double check if you're following, because Twitch will sometimes delete follows. We don't know why, but we have seen it happen with ourselves and others. So if everyone stops buying eggs, they'll drop the price. Well, eggs are a very, very, very common staple. And it's not because people are buying too many. It's because that there's literally an avian flu and there's been too many culls, but you have to cull them or it gets out of hand and you lose even more. So yeah, it's not really about too many people buying egg. It's that the supply is completely dissipated because of stuff that's out of the farmer's control.
Jackson Galaxy did a really good video about cats and the bird flu. Here, I'll take this.
This way it'll be easier because you're gonna need this.
So Shakota, that would be really cool. However, I do think Ham and Cheddar will probably be looking for bigger guests.
Yeah. Because
I think we were really the test run. So usually what happens is that people will pick people they really trust, that they really care about, and that's how they'll do their first couple of rounds.
but if he goes for like Hassan or Estefan or something like that, like
It's a much better thing for him, right? But then also he might be able to get bigger backers so people can win more money. You know what I mean? So if he says, would you like to be on it again? Of course we would.
I would love to be. I'd do it tomorrow.
We would definitely do that.
I just don't.
But we just don't see that happening.
Right. You gotta remember kind of how streaming
Works.
works, and you usually go.
You go up.
Don't.
Kuchen is of German descent. Ah, okay. And Storm says, I'm going to buy my own chickens. If you buy your chickens, get the ones. They have these chickens that have really, really long legs, but they also have these chickens that have I don't know what they're called, but they have floofy feathers on top of their head where they can't even see. I highly recommend those. I know, it would be fun though. So Apple, I don't know. I'm sure it is, but I do not know. Oh, this is so small and cute.
I spent more than one day in Boston, but I could only stream one of the days.
So it's like a little candy shop, Allie. Oh. I think we can go across this street. Wow, it's starting to get warm now. Might have to take my socks off.
Well, we'll find out. If the wind keeps picking up every so often, though. Hi, everyone.
Look at this cute little coffee place.
Can't read your name because
It's too bright.
it's too dark on a thing.
So this is the tiniest little coffee shop.
But of course, it's really popular.
Here, we're gonna go across.
It is a pretty nice day. The wind is chilly, but apart from the wind, pretty nice out. Le Petit Village. Did they change the name of that place?
I think it's always been called that.
It didn't look like that. This looks so much cuter.
Allie's looking at the little logo here. Hi from Canada, hello! Hi Canada. I know, it's just because it's so nice. The next couple of days too are gonna be even more warm. Look at that, this place is tiny too, Allie.
We do not have Apple TV.
Allie, did you see the teeny tiny place? What's your thought on tiny spaces, Allie? Do you like them?
They're a treasure of New York.
What?
Let's get on a bike and go down to the place you wanted to go.
No, it's okay. At this point, we're gonna walk over. Oh my gosh. I want it to be as warm as it is in that picture. Taste the Italian Riviera. Nice.
Not open yet, so we can't do that.
Look at Allie. Future tan. I don't think we'll ever be tan.
That's up to me.
We'll never be tan.
You know there's something really wrong if we're super tan. Like I would have to I mean, yeah, me looking tan.
I just don't want to string it
The
up.
amount of damage
No, I
that would
agree.
have to be done to my skin would be like so much.
Wow, this is really cute. This is like a little bookstore and like say
I like
these
the
are
little
markers.
mural back there.
I know, you mean the city?
Yeah.
And then they have just like little goods and stuff.
Is that supposed to be like a wizard wand?
I think it's a drink store, maybe?
That one on top kind of looks like
A staff, but also look, Allie, I love this sign. Have you spotted the March hare yet? Spring is in the air. Oh no, somebody's keys. That's
And
bad.
look, part of a crab claw.
Allie, that's the most random thing ever. A crab claw and keys.
Yep. Claws.
Jane, thank you for the super sticker.
Oh, 99. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
They say this place back there has the best cheesesteak. I don't believe them. Oh my God, look at the babies. Oh, that's cool. Just like the different, that they're using different models from different like age groups and whatnot.
That's nice. The diversity's good.
Wait,
The crab locked itself out. Yeah.
I
It
mean,
did, and that's all that's left of it.
oh no!
I mean, just one lone little piece of its leg. Or maybe it finally, it scuttled away, but that was the damage.
Oh, our cats are neutered, Taxi. So they will not be.
No, they were talking about the other dogs. I don't think so. I think they were just playing.
Just playing.
Yo, Papa Bear! Thank you for that sweet, sweet organic juice.
Tier 1, thank you. I really appreciate it. You are almost at 2 years, which is crazy.
We are turning 15 so a tier 1 like Papa Bear, it's 1 point. If you do a tier 2, it ends up being 3 points. Or no, is it 2 points? I think it's 2 points. And then if you are a tier 3, a whopping 6 points.
I can't get you on the thing if you're too far away.
I didn't need it on me. I was just talking.
No, I know, but I don't know if they could hear you.
I'm sure they could hear me. I'm pretty loud.
Can you take this maybe?
Look at the really cool library.
Alright, I guess I can take it. I thought maybe we could put it on the back of your thing so that you didn't have to hold it either. $11 months per twin. Exactly. I do have to say I find it really fun when it is even, because then it does feel like we're all like, we're each getting a sub. My life would want to live in a library. So I would too. There are some really beautiful libraries as well in the city. Okay, so we are almost... Yep, exactly.
I was wrong, John.
Here, do you want to take that out of my backpack? Maybe what's in your pocket? What are you talking about? Just, here, hold this for 1 minute. Sorry, everybody. Just gotta get some stuff out of my backpack really quick.
Enjoy the traffic while we go. Which library? That one. I forget what it's called, but they used to put like a giant snake. Yeah, Jefferson Market. They used to do like a giant spider for Halloween, but they haven't done it for the past 2 years. I think you can get in. Yeah, 11 months per DinomiteTwins. We're heading downtown. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm home on my own.
I have so many photos. How do I...
Just give it back to me.
Oh, I get it, because you had this phone.
Yeah. Well, no, so the internet's on this phone, and then this is the streaming phone, and this is the camera. So it makes it run all together.
Yes. I love it when you see random stuff chained to a light pole.
Yeah, I have questions as to why they just have like a little cart there. Like if it belongs to the restaurant, couldn't you just... Can you hold this a sec? I just need to get this off my wrist, and I can't do it with only one hand.
Okay, sorry about that. Tornado is 50 consecutive streaks. Wow. I'm always like grateful and surprised.
I don't see it there, Alpi.
Hi, Pereira. Happy International Women's Day. Also, there was an amazing video that was put out by Mercedes-Benz. Actually, I'll put it in our Discord. It essentially is talking about women in STEM and how they're trying to actively get more girls and women to start in STEM. Thank you for that Prime. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you.
Let's go, LETSGO.
Wow, it is such a blindingly bright day.
I wonder why it's not showing on here though. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Tornado. I appreciate you.
What's not showing, Allie?
The pineapple thing.
What pineapple thing?
Yeah, but that was good.
Please wait for me, Allie.
But now we're not. We have to cross the street, Lexi.
Well, we could have waited. Here.
We have to just keep walking this way.
Allie, they have a C's.
What?
Isn't this the thing that...
Oh, C's Candy? That's like a Seattle thing. Yeah, Annie's do really like their candies, but I don't... I think they're okay. But, like... You know, like, they're good. I just have another local place that I like better. But they're really solid.
Now we'll have to switch providers? No. Well, I don't know. Here in New York, it's hard to switch your providers. A lot of the buildings will get wired for like 1 or 2 units.
Right.
Allie, look. This is the store that I went to uptown when you were in Boston.
What is it?
It's all like stuff for your study. Like they have like little flowers
Oh, that's cute.
and like tiny things, like tiny portfolios. And like little pencil sets.
I like the
Like
raccoon.
everything that would live on a desk. I loved it. It was amazing. I kind of like the one uptown better.
Can you do the SpongeBob chair?
Oh, there's an pineapple under the sea. Chat, wear square pants.
I was just trying to, Alfie, I was trying to figure out why it wasn't showing, so, like, but if a mod or somebody sees it, just put it in chat for now, and we can do it, but I am trying to figure it out.
Play automatically for you, so that we didn't have to say it.
Oh.
But
What is
yes,
this?
I do
Ooh,
understand.
an air unit.
I'm surprised. I think people are starting to clean out. Yep, Ellie, I really don't want to hold on to this. Can I please have switch backpacks with you? Then that way I can have it on a backpack for a little bit.
No, it's fine. I'll just put it on my shoulder now.
No, it's okay. Apparently we are supposed to hold it today, and I guess I do understand why, because then you can see more of the world, but my arms are tired. Here, 1 minute. I'm gonna put my phone in my backpack. 1 minute, everybody. No, I'm gonna take that. Allie, I'm gonna...
No, see, it's gonna be on here. It'll be fine.
Can I have your phone then, please?
No, I need the phone so I can see chat.
No, I was gonna give you my phone for a minute. Oh, I meant the other phone, but it's okay. Don't worry.
That's the phone that's streaming.
Oh, it's okay.
Here, I don't get it. Here.
No, I guess I don't either.
No, I don't get it. Yeah, thanks, Court. We do not check jumpers for free stuff. If they're out and about, sure. Like if you wanted a semi-broken clothes thing,
Clothes dryer?
like it's right there, you can see it. But I would never just like jump in, because you don't know if it's like safe or not, really. So
I think I need to stop to get some coffee.
okay, good. We can do that. Is there a particular one you'd like to go to? Super cute.
a new home wins. I always find it weird, like what people who are like in advertising like on the cars. Though honestly, it's really cool. They have a Lint. Lint has a. Uh-oh.
Here, hold this. It takes 2 hands.
You know what?
Where?
I think it's stuck.
No, it's not stuck. I mean, you can't have it be too loose, Lexi, or the damn camera falls off.
It doesn't matter. I don't remember why I wanted it off anyway. All right, so we're almost to kind of in between Washington Square Park and Union Square. Part of the reason that we're starting here, we were supposed to actually end here, but we're gonna go backwards a little bit, is because they have a lot of like protests in Union Square, in Washington Square Park. That's really in part how women got the right to vote, was by protesting, by coming together as a community.
Palm Frites, we're not going to Palm Frites.
We are not going to Palm Frites, that is correct.
Oh. Because they have my drink that I like. And then they have some nice fries. But it's not, it's too spring. It doesn't feel like Palm Frites weather to me. That's naming your film Ash Wednesday's like naming it Easter or Christmas. That is a generic title if I ever heard one.
Yeah, the suffragettes. I do think there is a very sort of interesting history with the suffragettes, because we often think of them as all the same, and a lot of them had very nuanced views, right? And we think of them as very progressive, and in some part, like for their time, they were, right? But they were not as progressive as you would have thought. There's actually a great statue uptown in Central Park.
Yeah, Bearable, you just said drawn postcard sounds nice. You got a drawn postcard.
No, I know, Ellie. I had put into our sub chat about it. So tier 2 would just get like a bought postcard.
Oh, okay.
Like an actual postcard that we would just
I
send.
love their coat.
Wow, it's a great coat. I will say the fashion is on point today. Allie's gonna ask where she got the coat. I think Allie saw an old chat, that's all. Yeah, the park is gonna be crowded anytime that it is sunny out. Uh-oh, cord dripping.
It's a brand called Mutaki. I'll put it in your Discord.
Okay. My Discord?
Yeah, like a DM.
Oh, DM. I was like, well, when did I start owning?
You technically do own the Discord, Lexi. I set it up, but I need
Oh my god, is there... Oh wait, that's a jazz band. Allie, it's not... It's doing something weird. There we go. Voila! Wait, did we get a raid?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did! Sploosy!
Oh my god, we did get a raid! I said nah.
No, so I said, hey, did we get a raid? I saw this like huge spike in viewers, and I was like, Did I miss something?
No, so it was stuck. So Sploosy, it was the last chat I had was indeed women had to protest for many rights, and then it was stopped there. And so when she was like, "Is there a raid?" I was like, "Nah," because it was like the last thing, and then all of a sudden it went boom. So nice to see you.
Welcome on in, guys. If you don't know Sploosy, another IRL streamer, but also does some variety streaming as well.
She's doing kind of like she's doing a trip. I saw that she recorded some offline stuff as well.
So definitely check that out.
So make sure you also check out her YouTube. She does like a lot of fishing and going out in the actual wild areas. But the closest thing that we have is a pigeon.
Yeah, we got a pigeon. I mean, we do have some wildlife.
But she's a part of the IRL Creator Club as well.
And just a super great creator. So definitely check her out and follow. If you're new, thank you for following us as well. That way you can find us again.
Yeah. But please make sure that you follow her and then follow us, because following is free. Today we're going to different sites that are important to women history. So we're starting here in Washington Square Park. Washington Square Park is one of the sort of political protest areas here in New York City. There's also Union Square, there's also the Brooklyn Bridge, and then we're also sort of pointing out and highlighting women business as we go. We are going to try to go downtown a little bit further because we want to show you some of the historical sites too. I'm going to go a little bit close to the pigeon to show you rat cam view. Pigeon, if you could just be obliged. We have people that watch Sploosy for her content in the wild. I'm trying to show them our only version of wild. Oh, no! Camera shy.
Also, not every celebrity is okay with you photographing them. You have to ask for consent. Like also,
yeah, he's coming back. Good. I'm back. Or not. Or just go away. Fine. Thank you for the follow, Flynn. We're doing okay, Metal. I hope you're doing okay too. On a scale, let's do this on a scale of 1 to 10. How good are you doing? I will say, if you're doing really poorly, we are here to kind of distract from that.
what is this?
I don't know what this is, but we'll find out. The pigeons are very cute. Fun fact, pigeons were once pets. And then they were like, we don't need these anymore. And they just kind of let them loose. They don't even know how to build nests anymore. Larry the Birdman is not here Larry the Birdman should usually be here, but I don't see him today. So what is this?
Okay, so it says, I believe that sharing our experiences, we can help others feel less alone in ours. How to play. First, pick up the phone, choose a card, and read the question out loud and answer it honestly. Take as much time as you need. When you're finished, hang up, and please go about the rest of your day, knowing that you are strong and loved.
We are not really strangers. By speaking into the phone, you consent to being recorded. Got it. Cool. Go.
Very cool, though.
Do you want to look at it?
No, I want you to be able to take your picture.
This is why we love New York, because there's like lots of random stuff you just kind of run into all the time. My Saturday's going well. I hope yours is too. What is it?
Who have you had to forgive too many times?
Me!
I know.
Me!
But I don't know if I want to like share that.
No, it's too many times. Because we're the people that we know most about one another.
What piece of advice is
We grew up
mental
together.
health the most?
These are really deep and hard questions.
And then what are you currently healing from that others don't see?
Yep, that's not going to be
that's-
answered.
That's not answered on stream, maybe.
These are not necessarily on-stream questions. The first one was easy though, because we do have disagreements. Table down!
Did I knock it over or did it?
I think it just got wind blown. Let's save the art piece. We didn't do this, the wind did.
It needs something heavy. Or it needs to be over here.
Put its little sign back up. We gotta get like a big rock to keep it steady.
The trash can over. Wait, is the the trash can rooted in place?
It is, and I also wouldn't want it to be by the trash can because then people would think it's trash.
The only thing that's heavy enough.
Just leave it. We did not kick the table. Oh, see? We aren't the only ones. It's the wind. I don't know where the artist is. I don't know where the artist is, but we need them to find a...
Oh wait, I think they're going. Oh no.
No, it's not ours. We have no idea.
Not ours. I don't know.
I think.
Wait, how does it...
Other way.
Other way? Oh my God, how many
There we
New
go.
Yorkers does it take to fix the phone, right?
We saved it for all of probably 2 minutes. And now it's probably gonna go right down again.
Nah, it'll be. Ooh, this will be the last.
You know what? I just wanna now watch it and see how many times it falls.
We gotta take a towel.
We're not a part of this, but I feel like easy content. Will it fall every 5 minutes? We'll see. Have a good day. Yeah, run. Thank you so much for the follow. Soleil, are you French? Je parle un petit peu de français.
Do I have beads in my pocket? No. No, I have, they're, well, I guess, sort of.
They're like phone things.
They're to keep me from dropping my phone. I have this like little pop section thing, and then I have this.
Oh yeah, but what was I gonna say? I was getting distracted by the dancing over there. Oh, way back earlier in stream, I asked if anybody knew of like a production job because I thought that Royce is really good at production. So if you know of any production job or like community manager stuff, send it our way. I think he's being underpaid by his current gig, and I want to get him money, but I also can't afford to pay him. So.
Okay. Also, so in 1912.
Oh, great quality, guys! Impressive stuff. You mean the thing dumping over? Is that what you're talking about, or our physical stream? Yeah, the wind gusts are terrible. Sorry, continue. In
1912, there were 20,000 women that showed up as part of the Labor Day parade to start protesting. And that's how Washington Square Park became where like a lot of organizers for women's causes will come here, will march to here or from here because of that, the history of 1912.
like the Women's Pride Month, for example, or Women's Pride March, which is called something else. We'll also do this
There are
here.
people that will march for bodily autonomy, for equal pay, like all different types of like women's and femme and minority issues. But they usually will go to or from Washington Square Park because of that. I thought it was actually earlier than that.
Oh, the bitrate panning audio, no scuffage. Yeah, I can attest that it has been a legitimate struggle the past week. But yeah, so this is, we could talk about how I did it later, but, oh look, what are the old timey shoes there for?
What does this say now?
5.5, brand new shoes. Please wear them. Too bad they're a 5.5, I like them.
Damn, they're really cute.
Please write something for Women's Day. Feel free,
They would
please.
actually work. They would actually look good with our outfit too.
They actually would. But yes, Lucy, hit me up, and I want to talk to you about some stuff anyways. I'm trying to find people for TwitchCon panels. I don't know if you're heading to TwitchCon San Diego, but send me a message. Wait, what's the wizard here? Oh, he's a tarot card reader. I thought he was a sorting hat for a second. Yeah, we are size 8 typically.
Wrong size.
I like the dog parade that happens here. It's a trap!
It's always a trap.
It's always a trap! Yeah, those are tiny feet. We will be heading to TwitchCon San Diego. We're having a hard time because
There's more horns.
more what?
I said I hear more horns.
Oh, cool. I like that people just bring pianos around the city too, by the way.
It's just one person.
Save Lexi. It is kind of cool how you can see like how everything is like reflecting differently. Every body is sacred. You mean this sign, the everybody is sacred sign? With a piano, it makes it super poignant. But this is an art piece called To Reflect Everything. Investigates the complexity of queer utopia by merging disco ball with satellite technology, inspired by Japan's 1986 Ajaise satellite. I am no longer accepting things I cannot change. True. So
I am changing the things I cannot accept.
is your name Everything Will Be Okay?
No, I'm just letting people know that everything will be okay because I'm working literally 24/7 to make things better. And nobody cares, but I am doing it and everything will be okay, and then it'll be better than okay. And it'll be because of me. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Aw. Well, I know that your piano playing definitely makes people smile.
My piano playing is nothing. It is literally nothing compared to what I'm doing to make life better. And I'm just being really honest right now because people treat me so horribly. I'm 47 now, and I wrote my first suicide note when I was 10 years old because reality treats me so fucking horribly. I can't believe that I did that. I can't believe I was a child and I felt so mistreated by everyone that I felt like I was like, okay, I'm ready to check out. I guess I need to.
But you're not alone. There's so many people in the world. Maybe you just haven't found the right ones yet.
No, it's kind of more. Anyways, don't worry about it.
Well,
it's hard to put into words, and I don't even know why I bothered trying anymore. But
you have to, dude. It will get better.
No, I know it'll get better because I'm gonna make it better.
Yes.
Good.
I mean, it's all pretty much up to me. I mean,
It's a worthy
all
cause.
falls in this dirty street performer here. Isn't it crazy that like the fate of everything lands on this?
Well, I don't know if it's everything, but
everything.
But it will be okay.
it will be. Keep up the good work.
Anyways,
Have a good day. Yeah, I like the conversation. Even though you seem very troubled and I don't know what to do for you. That really sucks.
As we
I can
always
just-
say, we are not mental health professionals. If you are feeling some of the things that he's feeling, I know it's hard, but be brave. Reach out to professionals who can help.
Yeah, and if you are feeling that way, make sure that you reach out to like professionals, but then other people around you, because you also don't know like we're just strangers walking up. Because I just wanted to talk to him about his playing music.
Piano.
I did not mean to open a festering wound in his psyche, which is what it felt like I was doing. So I didn't expect an IRL trauma dump. We just had a loss in the family too, so I'm not feeling super great.
I did take away something positive from it though, and
Yeah.
that is that we have to do our best to find something that is okay.
I don't know if that was necessarily a trauma dump. I think that was a call for help and I didn't know what to say.
No.
And I don't think that telling him that there are free resources in the city that could help would really help him. I don't think that was the right answer, but I didn't have the right answer. But there are a lot of free resources.
We know that our stream for a lot of people is a place to find joy, so that's what we're gonna focus on. Ah. Wait. Oh my God. It's the student.
Yes, I was on this tour once. I was on this tour. They showed me these exact buildings. They showed me the shittiest dorm I've ever seen.
Ever. They probably are pretty nice now, though.
They also showed us a mandatory food plan, which honestly, I was like, why would I have a food plan when it's so much more expensive than that $1 pizza that I see over there? I could not afford to go here.
Thank you for saying that, Spoosie. I feel like there have been times where we have done better, but there have also been times where we've done worse.
I already knew from experience to be like, what makes you feel that way? Was probably
Not the right answer.
that's my first inclination, is to ask why. But I have learned that when someone's that deep, you're only going to dig them deeper, and you as a streamer do not want to put that
On yourself.
or on
Community.
or your community.
Yeah, happy days, everybody.
Yeah, and I know you've been going through a lot too, Spoozy, so I was like, oh God, we must run.
There's a guy who literally takes his piano.
Yeah, we thought it was the other piano guy.
And it says everything is okay on it. Everything will be okay.
Well, that is the everything will be okay guy.
And that we went up to him to see why he brings his piano everywhere and whatnot.
But there's another pianist who's like, I think his name's like Trent or something, but he actually has like a full Instagram and stuff. Could you imagine? He thinks that he's is it Eurydice and what's the other guy's name?
Orpheus.
He thinks he's Orpheus, because Orpheus is the one who can completely change everything. Does that, okay, put a 1 in town, 1 in town. Put a 1 in chat if you know Hades Town, and put a 2 in chat if you do not, and put a 3 in chat if you know the story that's based. Oh my God! Somebody's just gonna rack up a charge.
Don't do this. Don't do this. These bikes cost $1,500, and if someone were to take this, you'd be $1,500.
I kind of want to take it and put it somewhere safe so they stop getting charged. So Eurydice, so there's a lot of, what is it called where it's like a lot of the same story? It's like a fable?
Can we rack it? Maybe we should take
There
it
is
back.
no racket.
No, but we can
The students are debating what to do with it. We don't know why it's there, but they're racking up over a $1,500 charge. Yeah, so if you didn't know, it caps out.
I feel like this is a social.
I know, but then I'm also like, you know what, Allie? There's an open dock. Like,
Darman? What?
I'm thinking of what would you do? Oh yeah.
Oh, I wish that would have been a great idea for a show.
You guys are shows?
No, we have a stream, but that's a great idea for a show.
But yes,
What
we're
do you?
twins.
Well, what's you guys username? I'll follow you guys.
We're DinomiteTwins.
Twitch.
Yeah, yeah, that is Twitch. Here, let me.
Are you live right now?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I'm trying not to look lately, because usually February, March are slower months. So I'm like,
I used to stream my mobile games. I used to stream Shell Shockers.
whoa.
In the live
What
room.
mobile games did you do?
Oh, I played like
Yeah, there they go.
yeah, I can't remember like Roblox, you know?
Yeah, Roblox is nice. That's a huge category, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a Fortnite kid.
Cool. I like Peely. I don't know why. I just think there's something about the banana that like sparks joy.
We don't even play Fortnite, and like we have Peely controllers and Peely shirts and stuff.
That's so good.
We just like the banana.
I love the banana. we're a band, by the way.
You are?
Yeah.
What band?
I didn't know that.
You just got in, huh?
No, he's the front man, actually.
Yeah, because I'm on
What's your Spotify or
Well, we haven't recorded anything yet, but we have Instagram and YouTube.
what is it?
Lesser.
That's her the band.
Here,
What?
you can put it in chat. That's our chat.
How many viewers, dude?
Try not to check.
We're trying not to check, but we can tell you.
Alright, you know what? It's about the heart that matters.
It's 340.
That's actually good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
You guys are popping off.
Yeah.
Twitch isn't Twitch the way it used to be. There's so many people scattered on the platform.
Yeah.
You guys,
You guys should
340,
go
you
on
got a
Kick.
bigger portion than you think.
No.
Kick
You get the money, but you don't get the viewers.
I feel,
Yeah.
Didn't people move to Kick?
So
Because,
they
like,
did because of the money, so it's like you get more from it. But if you want to do like sponsorships,
Like we actually had like a gaming company ask if we were on Kick, not because they wanted to stream there, but because they would eliminate us from it. It's got a lot of work to do in terms of like being accepting to people.
and the
They only allow,
backbone
like,
of it
the
is
big
gambling.
names.
No, they allow Kick allows anybody to stream on it. It's more like the type of viral streamers that are on there.
You guys know World of T-Shirts? Like
Uh,
Mr. Based?
I know.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Mr. Based. Like, they live on, like... no,
Oh,
they live
sorry,
on, like,
Mr.
like, over there.
Isn't it a store?
Mr. Based?
No, the t-shirt guy.
No.
I'm so confused right now. I have ADHD and I'm having a really hard time concentrating. I don't think I know. First off, but then I'm also like, is it this?
Like, he runs around New York, people tell him to, like, put the fries in the back and stuff, and, like, he gets mad.
What?
Yeah, he's not mentally well, but, like, you know.
And is that a Kick streamer? It feels like a Kick streamer.
Mr. Based, who, like, uses him for content.
Oh.
That's why.
Because, like, bro, he was at the American Dream Mall in New Jersey, and then he just flipped out because someone.
Oh, t-shirts is TikTok. Got it. That makes sense.
And he went to the hospital.
Thanks for the
because he was,
dancing
like,
dog. Oh, yeah, thank you, Leonard. You're right. I forgot about YouTube. That's my fault. YouTube, say hi. Yeah, our chat was like, don't forget YouTube. Don't forget YouTube. I'm like,
all
well.
added to our name.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you guys even do?
So
We walk around.
Oh, that's so
We talk to people.
That's like a wholesome.
Yeah.
life. You
Yeah.
guys get on there.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing that kind of right now, right?
So we do like informal ones, but then we also will like set up like interviews ahead of time too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have,
And
like, a TikTok?
yeah, we
So
do.
a TikToker. TikTok is like very like all over the place.
I'll follow your TikTok.
It's not a TikTok where it's like a ton of like interview content, but
Yeah.
it's just kind of fun stuff.
What is it?
It's the same.
Same everywhere.
What is
Here.
it? How do I spell that?
Yeah. Tis us.
You guys were the first people that popped up. As
Yeah.
soon as I put on Dice.
Nice. Probably because our phone's right here, right?
Yeah, maybe they're listening.
Yeah, they always
so
listen.
TikTok does it by geographic location. So like the amount of like I had to like change my location for a while specifically because I didn't want my neighbors to like follow me. I was like, when I first started, I was like, if there's too many people that all follow me from one building, it's gonna be a problem. Because I was paranoid, but you know.
I used to block everyone I knew when I was a SoundCloud rapper.
Yeah.
Somehow I got through there like for like,
Hi, Ed.
for like a year. Bro, I
Oh, it's
revealed to
okay.
my parents, I'm like, Mom, Dad, I have something to tell you. When I was 12 years old, I was rapping with like 2,000 TikTok followers, and they actually didn't know about me. I was so
Wow. I mean, that I would. There's been people that came into my chat and asked about like a job or something, and I have 100% banned them without like. I saw a keyword and I was like, ban. I've never banned somebody so fast.
If they were asking for a job.
No, they were saying stuff about my job or like they knew me from here.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're like, oh, I went to your high school, I don't know if they're like. Some people's Instagram show all their shit.
Yeah.
So if somebody wanted to find me, I would immediately ban you because you're like that. Then they'll know where my high school is because your internet is all not squeaky clean, you know. But wait, what are your names?
I'm Charlie. Harry.
I'm Alejandro.
Nice. That's
And
awesome.
you're lesser band.
Yes.
What's you guys' names?
Allie.
One more time.
Sorry,
Lexi and
Allie, or Allison and Alexandra, whichever you want. Yeah.
Wait, Alex and Alexander? Or
No, Allie and Lexi.
But you guys both have like island names.
Yeah. So Allison, Alexandra. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
'Cause I have an island name.
Yeah. Triple A's. Sorry, Charlie, Harry.
Charles. actually.
Charles. Oh. Charles. I'm sorry.
Harrison.
It's so nice to meet you guys. If you ever want to connect, you can reach out to us on Instagram.
Okay, cool.
We get inundated on like TikTok and stuff, so we don't answer those. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna return this mic. I bet this is what somebody thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, I thought you guys were like a...
TikTok is not useless. SoundCloud rapper, yeah, JK Pockets.
Well, then, no, but the battery will run out. And then you'll have to
I wasn't gonna like steal it. I was just gonna like drive it.
If you want to, you can.
Yeah, it's too cold. It's alright.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Okay, so I think...
Ham! Hey, Hammy! For Women's Day.
What's up?
Thank you for donating to the femme streamer that you know and love. Me, not Lexi. Me. Lexi didn't even notice because she's doing a good deed, like returning a bike.
No, I'm
Thank you so much.
a good deed like a sucker.
Everyone gift one sub. You know what? Or just if you see that you can sub yourself, do that.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, because then it might automatically redo it. You don't know. Look at Ham trying to start a hype train. Thank you though, Ham. That's awfully nice. You already got us the subby sub shuttle. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Ham is gonna make me a ham, egg, and cheese
Egg roll. Yeah, he's gonna make us. You know what I realized?
He's making us breakfast egg rolls. He doesn't quite know it yet, but he's personally making them and delivering them to us. We're
I
not
love it when we
making
meet
them.
random people too. I like really wholesome experiences like that one. I felt like the universe had to balance out the little bit of trauma from piano. Cat Babble!
What do you do?
I don't know how many that was.
That was a lot.
10! Thank you so much. My baby, my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. And then Ham is Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Beat him up.
You know, Reese's Puff should really sponsor our stream.
Okay, I think there's one more.
We're trying to find where, so this is not
bike.
This is not our bike. Somebody left this bike. So we are trying to
Return it.
return this bike.
Because they just left it.
Yo! Ham and Cheddar dragged somebody out of lurk. So we got a first time chatter from a lurker because Ham and Cheddar gifted a sub to them. Shin Banana Berry? I love bananas. I actually had banana sandals and I wore them way too often to the point that they, like, you can't wear them anymore because they like have zero tread. So every time I forget and I wear them, I go flying.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Plants don't get the flu. This because they.
I will say that it's like made from like I think mung bean, but that's very expensive too.
Yeah, this plant egg, that shop is pretty expensive, but it's all vegan. That's a hilarious.
This is the evolution store, Allie.
Oh no, the poor animals.
Allie, you gotta put this bike away.
Okay, we're gonna find the bike spot. Thank you for the 100 bits, JK Pockets. And Joker, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Allie, go across the street really quick.
No, actually, Cat Babble, it's not because I thought that it was docked and it wasn't. It 100% was docked. It was actually, like, I had it recorded on stream that it was docked. It had the green thing. It was a glitch in their system. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oops. Yeah, I think the wind is messing with my camera. By the way, Cam, look, I got the camera to work.
Watch.
It only took me a week.
Watch me get to this stupid bike rack and it not actually have any spots left.
Thank you for the 500 bits,
And then
Michael.
they'll open up over there and then we'll have to walk all the way back.
Be my bad boy, be my... Oops. I liked her little high ponytail.
I know, right?
You doing okay there, bud?
I need coffee or I'm gonna die.
All right, where's there a coffee spot around here? Are we on live view yet? No!
Preferably women owned.
I'm waiting for the live view to send me the RTPM
I
thing.
think we just need to do the
Joker! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I actually got the pocket to work. We tried a different way to do it that I didn't know was possible, and it worked. So, but yes, we will be going back to live view when they send me that thing, and we're gonna be testing it. I'll show it to you when we got it. Wait, is it a hype train? Is that what's happening? I don't think it's been enough time for there to be. Oh, there is enough time for it to be a hype train. Thank you for getting us to the 11:04 hype train. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left at 79%.
Can you at least keep going until I get to the bike there? I know I'm walking slow.
So it does, so the city bike does show you where there are, but because it's such a nice day out, it's been really hard because people have been parking them all down here. It looks like there's 4 right here. Loki, thank you for the 100 bits. Ham, thank you for that sweet, sweet one little triangle. I appreciate you. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo, choo. What? What'd you say?
I said people bike them.
He's what?
If you don't bike them, these bikes are actually really stupid heavy.
Yeah, they are. That's why you can't even choose, like, if I do not want an electric bike and there's only electric bike, I still choose electric because it's too heavy to bike the electrics without assist. I meant the bike you rent out. Does it tell you? Yeah, it has a thing. It actually connects directly, like this app connects directly with Google Maps. So it tries to send you to an open dock that's close to where you want it to be. Like there might be
by where you need to go.
Right, so there might be a dock like directly in front of the restaurant you need to go to, but it'll send you to one like 4 blocks away because there are no spots on the one that's right by there. It's kind of great, but it's not always correct. Hi, Herm. Nice to see you. Lexi has noodly arms. So you got your cardio workout? Yes. I can't wait for it. 30 seconds?
We're at 82%. Can we make it to a level 5?
I think it'll be 2 subs. 2 subs will make it to a level 5. By the way, if you're waiting for those Giddy Goose, I think that's only at level 5s and up.
Also, as a fun fact, there is a new global emote.
Yeah!
A wonderful woman. Definitely please throw it in the chat if you have it. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Thank you for the 245 bits, Josh.
Oh my god,
we're now at 88%. Hammy. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy.
Maximus.
What?
The username, Maximus.
Maybe they are the anonymous.
Well, I'm glad.
Thanks, Skydiver. There are very few twins on Twitch, but there are many in the world, so thank you so much.
We are now heading down to another location.
Rat cam view. Oh, I forgot that flap was a
gifting to my viewers.
Oh, sorry. That's amazing. Wait, so you're not choosing that?
But it knows.
It knows.
Cam, that your viewers will like our emotes. I don't know if your viewers would like us, but they like our emotes.
Yo, JK Pocket, another 10-pack. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I know that we were joking that the train was going to Venus. But we might actually make it there at this pace. Thank you so much.
You're now at level 5 at a 92%.
Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. Is that another taco place? I know they got rid of the really cool,
coffee shop?
No, not the cool coffee shop. They got rid of the cool,
tacos.
Yes, it is my Los Tacos.
Just stop, we have to pull over.
I love the Los Tacos.
People are walking too fast. I love Los Tacos.
I like your streams too. So it makes sense that your community loves us. I feel like I am a little worried about talking in your chat though, because I feel like I put you on edge. Like, oh no, the wholesome people are here.
You started it, didn't you? Didn't you start it?
Yeah, it was Hammy. Mr. Ham and Cheddar Man.
It was between Pockets, Ham and Cheddar.
Do you have a bot on your stream? Your bot, if you don't have a bot, I feel like if you add a bot, it should be named like Bacon, Egg, and Cheese. Or it should be called Ham and Cheesy.
And
Facetious.
Joker was the other person I missed.
He's being facetious. thank you for using that word in common sentences. I said that recently at a conference. I was like, I was being facetious, and the person looked at me. He was like a scientist. That's your chariot?
And it's going away from me. We're digging up the dirt. We're digging up the truth.
Thank you for the 100 bits, chef. Oh, your boss name is Miriam Goldstein? 60. No!
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mark. You
It fits your branding. Oh no. Yeah, this used to be the place that had a giant slide in it.
Does not have a boyfriend.
I have no human partner.
To be honest,
I have 4 cats.
if you really want to think about it, Mac is her soul kitty.
Also, you spell Allie, A-L-I. Think of it as taking Allison and just chopping the S-O-N off. Think of it as the most simple way to write Allie. I know it's also Ollie, but you know me as Allie, so it's Allie, I promise you.
Also, Funny Face Bakery. Amazing bakery, definitely check
We
it out.
should go check it out right now.
So what we're doing right now is we are going down towards the Tenement Museum.
But we're also stopping at women-owned businesses while we go.
And we are at 50% to that train.
We should have walked to the crosswalk, but here we are.
Thank you for following Legend Power.
Oh my God, we're so close. 40 seconds left. Do not chop me in
So
half.
the owner of Funny Face Bakery is Sarah Silverman, sorry. And she got her big break from the Kardashians.
All right, let's.
She started out making cupcakes and said 20 seconds.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
6% to go.
We are looking for juicy, organic subs.
But also
Also, any
all your
sub
help.
or bit is appreciated.
You're from the 70s and I'm a 90s bitch. I love it.
But look at how cool these are.
I know, I love it. She waved at us.
Oh, hi! Wait, you should check if she is Sarah.
I don't know if she is.
Just ask. And then there's a rat babble, if I ever saw. Cat babble! Cat babble, more subs! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my God, look at that one, that's so cute. You're all I need. Did you go talk to her?
Is that her? Is that
She
her?
kind of looks like Linehouse.
Well, let's go see. Let's take a look. Maybe they have your wrap.
Thank you for getting us. They do, I saw it there.
So we are Twitch streamers, and we're also yeah. So we always do like different walking tours and events and things. So we're stopping around and looking at women's businesses.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm the owner.
Oh, you are. We were like we're online. Like it kind of looks like her.
Thank you for featuring us, you guys.
Yeah.
No, so we originally came for the rat cookie, like.
And the Dynamite cookie, because we're the Dynamite cookie, because we are the DinomiteTwins. Yes.
That is
So we saw that you'd added the Dynamite cookie, and we're like, 'tis us.
It's you guys. That is so fun.
What's your favorite of the cookies?
Of your like designs.
It changes because every week we like switch them out and everything. Okay, this isn't our best seller, but I love this one. But I'll say like our best seller is like birthday bits. That one just sells so much. Oh wait, this one is so cute. Like you.
Aww.
I love this one. And then let's see, the New York City one. I mean, we were also just featured in the New York Post because of Timothy Chalamet. So
Of
that was
course.
great.
You even got his new look with the little
I
mustache.
mean, call me by your name, Timmy, but he looks great no matter what.
He's gonna be like George Clooney.
Oh.
He's not gonna all of a sudden go bad, you know.
Never.
He's just maturing.
maturing, and we're like there for him. And also Kris Jenner, who I love.
Yes.
The Kardashians put us on the map, actually.
Yeah.
So, we love them. Let's see.
What made you decide to start doing cookies? Because I think you like said somewhere that you originally did cupcakes.
I did, yeah. So I started out as a cupcake bakery. 2 weeks before we opened, the elections were going on, and a cookie face popped in my head. I'm like, maybe I'll just do this as an opening day thing, a Hillary, Trump, and Bernie cookie. And it was just a huge hit. Like, it went viral, and I'm like, all right, I think cookies are where it's at. And here we are.
So in our chat, we actually sent our mod the rat cookie. Like we sent our moderator, so he's one of the people in chat, a pizza rat cookie.
Oh, nice.
His name is Cat Babble, but we call him Rat Babble. It's a whole thing.
Cute.
So he loves it. But then another person was asking if you have a Kendrick cookie. I didn't know if you did.
Yes, Ham, she does have one.
It is our best seller, actually. This is our current best seller.
See, there you are, Ham. We could get it for you, but I don't know your schedule. I love that. That's so funny.
This has been our #1 seller. Right? This is our best. Yeah.
Should we get it for Ham?
Yeah, let's do it.
So which one are we getting, Lexi? That one, and then do you want the pizza rat or do you want Dynamite?
What about the pigeons and the...
Get the pigeons. The pigeons are awesome. So we'll get the pigeon.
We have to get ourselves.
We do not have to get ourselves. We're gonna get the pigeon.
Okay. You want the pigeon?
Yeah.
Awesome, guys. Have you guys tried our chocolate chip cookies before?
No.
Okay, we make the best. I'm gonna gift it to you guys. We make the best chocolate chip cookies in New York City. We were voted #1 by Insider.
Oh.
Like it. You got the s'mores. The s'mores cookie's also really good.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Okay, so you guys want the pigeon and anything else?
The Kendrick one.
Kendrick. Okay.
Yeah. Right, Lexi?
Yes.
Thank you so much for keeping the hype train alive. I know it's about to end. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Metro card's awesome too. It's very, I love the mixture of memes and New York items.
So this is kind of, we're like a fashion company. A group of us will like sit, talk about what's popular, what's trending, what customers want. Then we'll make some samples from our designers. We'll be like, ooh, this looks cuter in pink. That word should go up here. So it feels like a fashion company almost.
Is there an idea that originally you were like, I'm not so sure about it, but you ended up doing it anyway, and it like really took off?
That's a great question. Probably the simpler cookies. Like, I'll show you one I kind of tried, but that's really popular. So this one that's not very detailed is one of our best sellers. I hate everyone but us.
That's hilarious.
I didn't think it would do well, but it is one of our top sellers. So.
I think because it's so like,
Yeah, it's how we feel.
Yeah.
After you guys, I mean sisters. So,
Yeah.
Sometimes I hate everybody and us.
Maybe that's something to add to it.
Twins are best friends and worst enemies.
Yeah, I bet.
Because you like know how to push each other's buttons, but then it's like, no, you
know which thing to like point at. That's so funny. We'll add
so it's a
that.
T-Rex one. Thank you.
Okay, and I'm gonna give you.
Aw, that's awfully nice. Thank you.
Did you always do the chocolate chip cookies?
Always, yeah. But
Oh.
the decorative cookies, they kind of like, that's what we're known for, but having like country that has it, like.
They look really impressive too. And look at how they have the girl power pack. That's awesome. Because then you get like a little bit of both. Oh, and it's a nut-free facility. I didn't know. That's awesome. I am not allergic, but I have friends that are.
So nice to meet you guys.
Yes. Oh my God, that's so cute.
I'm so happy I got to meet you guys.
Cute. Sorry.
Yeah.
Did it work?
We were originally going to be like reaching out ahead of time, and then I ended up getting sick a week ago, so that we never did.
And we're just like, we'll show up.
And I'm not here usually on Saturday, so meant to be.
Definitely. When are you normally here?
So I normally at our production space, so I kind of like to pop in when I can. But,
I just kind of get a vibe for it.
you know, it started out as a small bakery, and I really missed interacting with like customers. So whenever I'm not stressed with like work, it's like okay, come to the bakery, meet the customers, and get to know everyone.
Is this the only location?
We have one in the Seaport and one in this one. Hopefully a third one this year.
I hope so too.
And the handle is just funny. These bakeries
Yes, and we make custom cookies as well. You send in a picture of your face or a logo, anything, and we can make it into a
One of my
my
friends
God.
actually gave me one of, like for the Christmas last year. One of your cookies.
Yeah. I love it.
It was the
Thank
best
you.
gift ever.
Oh wait, we have to.
Didn't I pay it?
No, we need the receipt, Lexi.
Oh.
Enjoy, you guys.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I love the Metro card too. Oops, I can't make it go in. There we go.
I love this bakery.
Too close on me. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. You'd buy a Dynamite cookie? I know, but we didn't. We chose a pigeon instead. A pigeon is a better option for us. It feels more New York, okay?
Yeah. Do this.
They have one named Nobody's Fish. That's perfect for Roro. Yes, it is.
Where's the logo?
It's right there.
Here, I need help. Can't freaking make it work. My arms are not long enough. Smile and wave. And point to the box.
Here, wait. And then...
We can do it this way.
No, I got it. Do it.
Okay.
Ready?
Allie!
Oh! Is it okay?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. She almost dropped the cookies. Not me, she. We almost dropped them. Here, I need you to hold this and look happy. Because you are happy, I promise. Here we go. You want to try these?
Yeah.
Whoa, the wind is the problem.
Oh my God, my the pocket literally zoomed in for no reason. Here, wait. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. I got it. It's fixed. It was just your eyeballs for a second.
Oh no! I still want to do that straight, Mally.
I don't know why it did that. I think there's something wrong with this pocket. We've had really bad luck with wrecking
I
them.
forgot. I did see that one. They have a St. Patrick's Day one in the pub. Be all bam. We can try these.
What? We have to go sit somewhere and try them. What did she give us?
Okay, so she gave us. We bought.
Oh wow, I love that. Looks of that one, the cinnamon toast crunch
so
one.
that's the s'more one. Here, wait. That's the s'more, and then this is the chocolate chip, which was voted best. Here, wait. I'll put it here so you can see it in the sun. And then we have our pigeon and Timberlands, and then we have
I like how they look very mirrored. You know what I mean? Like they look like the coloring matches between the two cookies.
Why no tape on the sides? I think that she knows we're gonna eat it right away.
She knows we're gonna eat it right away, and she also knew that we probably want to take pictures and stuff. And she's used to working with influencers, or like at least content creators. I don't know if we really have enough to influence people. Though I will say I did influence people, Cat Babble to get special roses for his special human.
I don't really know. And then you like go, oh, I was able to influence this person, and then we just walked past this person and goes, bullshit. And it's part of his conversation, obviously, but it did feel like he was judging your influencing abilities, Allie.
Wait, are we close to Balthazar's? This feels like Balthazar's.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, it's also, yeah, they look amazing.
Yes, we are 5 minutes away from Balthazar's.
I don't know if it's worth it, but
Allison.
what?
Okay, this is something to live by, everybody. This right here.
No bad coffee?
Yeah.
I agree, there should be no bad coffee.
No, I think what they're saying is that there is no bad coffee, but I also do think there should be no bad coffee. We could use the city bikes, I guess. That wouldn't look very pretty. Maybe we can find a place to sit.
Yeah, let's keep, we could go and find a place to sit maybe. So far today, let's see how far we've walked. We have walked 5 miles. Not miles, the other one. Kilometers. We've walked 5 kilometers so far today, chat. Ooh, and I almost walked into that. That's not good.
Don't do that, Allie. I love this. It's really, really hard for lighting. I feel like it's video. Also, my hat is compressed. I was worried it would fly off. It hurts my head.
Do you want me to try and fix it?
No, it's fine. It is impossible to find places to sit sometimes. Oh yeah. The caveat is the word furry. Or furry, right, Allie?
Furry.
Here, let me see. So, we need... Women-owned coffee shop in Soho. This is Soho.
Yeah, we are in Soho.
Okay, it just sent me a location, 30 minutes walk from here.
I don't know how it chooses that.
However, it does have a pandan matcha.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, look, it's all the way up here. It's all the way in Chinatown. Chinatown is not Soho, everyone. I mean, it looks like a great place, though.
Is there like Soho in the name?
No.
Huh.
Wait, I want a screenshot. I can't do it, Allison. 1 minute. Okay, I took a screenshot because I have a list of all these places.
Hi, Buddhist. Hey, Ice Pulse. Thank you for the follow on many numbers. There's a little park, they said. We need an International Men's Day. I think that's just life, buddy.
Allie, it's looking up.
We're not gonna,
So I believe that some politicians agree with you.
I believe some politicians agree with you, but
However, men do have their own days, actually. They have their own days.
they have National
I find
Men's
it really
Health.
interesting that men will come into our stream, where obviously we are women and we're femme presenting, right? And tell us that there needs to be a men's day on a day that's supposed to be about
Women.
and about
Right,
women.
and let me say, it only pops up on those days, right? Or just
I'm
like,
just saying,
it's just showing how bigoted you are. Yeah, I love her.
so we're trying to find a place to, oh my god, it went out. Oh, it went out.
It's gone.
The like bodega, like not bodega, but there was a place that had a garden and a tree in the middle. Is that it?
I thought so.
Maybe that's something else.
I think we're in the wrong spot. This feels like the time you thought that Five Below disappeared and it was next door.
Yes, exactly. International Men's Day is November 19th. We're trying to find a place that looks like a get table. That's free.
Ooh, I like that art piece in there. I don't know if chat could see it through the little doorway, but...
Did you see Cuomo wants to run for mayor? Look.
Well, that is above our pay grade as streamers. I do not like...
I will say that a lot of my friends seem to think he's going to win.
I mean,
why not?
I will have a problem. I do have a problem with having a puppet mayor who is definitely corrupt. But I don't know if that's the answer either.
Oh wait, is it guacamole day?
Is it
Also guacamole day? Does that mean?
You cannot tell me that there's a guacamole day on Women's International Day.
Does that mean that as a woman I get free guacamole then?
Yes!
Because
Give me the free avocados. And like I mean the avocados in guacamole.
The place that used to have a tree inside moved to the East Village.
Is there still a tree inside?
Because if it doesn't, like, one of the reasons I went there was because of the tree.
National Guacamole Day is September 16th.
Birthday week.
birthday week. No, but Ham and Cheddar said our birthday's now just September 25th, and I agree with him. That's our new birthday. Just so you're all aware. The September 15th is for the OGs that know. And September 25th is our official birthday
I'm
now.
gonna tell you, everybody, it's
because
really
it's
hard
September.
to plan for September 15th being our birthday for whatever reason. It's really hard to plan for. So we decided that we're just gonna celebrate it at the end of September.
Hi, Omni. Wait, Cuomo keeps posting running for mayor and Jay Schlatt.
He's Ray showing him on Twitter, and I love it.
I literally can't say that name, but I agree. I'm like, Jay Schlatt.
You know what? I love reading the comments. Like, it's one of my favorite things to do.
I don't think I'm very good at it.
Fake or hot?
I love Italy. Oh, and Jack's Toy Frida's right there too. I forget how great this place is for food.
Okay, so where can we go to get coffee? We could go to Art Bean.
I like Art Bean. Isn't that a far way away?
Yeah, but my right.
Okay, let's do that.
Huh?
I know. Ouch.
Cuomo should be in prison. What about the other guy? Because
I just want, I know this would never happen, but I just truly want a politician who has the good of the people in their heart. But the problem is those type of people don't make it in politics. There was, so as a kid, I called into a radio station and I had come up with this. They said, like, do you have a fact? I was like probably like 5 or 6, and I had just learned what Latin was, and so I was going through all these different words for Latin. And so there was like a radio station, and you had to call in, and they would like record it, and they would give it for like the fact of the day. And I was like, I was like, I don't know if this really works as a fact of the day, but did you know that in Latin, like the Latin word for politics makes a lot of sense? And I was like, poly means many, and ticks are blood-sucking insects. Oh my god! And they laughed so hard. I don't think ticks actually exist in Latin, but that's what I came up with as a kid.
Free samples if you want to try some gelato today.
Maybe. I don't really want gelato though.
It's cool though.
It's
I like coffee.
It's very cute.
We should come back now.
Yeah, I like that. I love the like look of this place. It's really cute. Oops.
Hey guys, free samples if you want to try
It's
some
cute.
gelato.
Okay. March out.
Lexi, they also have a garden back there. That'll be great in summer.
I wonder how much the rent is though.
Probably a lot.
Will they make it? No, so we're looking for a woman's own coffee shop, and Google keeps sending me like 30 minutes away.
They might have coffee. They might, but the thing is I don't want gelato. I want coffee.
Exactly.
It is very cute there. Well, yeah, we shouldn't talk about politics because I don't have it in me today. Some days I can come out swinging, but not today. What?
No.
Wayno's here?
Yeah, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate
The sweet
you.
TC organic sub. I've been trying to, I don't know where that started, but I feel like, what's like a very Australian fruit? What, the corner shop?
The corner deli. Isn't there one by Times Square?
Yeah, but this one has
exactly the same.
Esquire on it too, so I don't know if the corner deli is just what it's called and then its actual name is something else.
But they made it look exactly the same, no?
Is the church under repair still? Yeah, it'll take them a while. Fave movie? Oh, too many to count. Too many to count.
I don't know. No.
All right, where are we heading? So are you heading to, there's several women identified businesses on
Sis,
Google.
is there one that looks good for you? Like, good to you?
Yeah, is there one that looks good?
because I keep trying to look for coffee places. So in case you didn't realize, we're actually doing this stream backwards. We were supposed to start further downtown and come up. Unfortunately, the bike was not having it because it was way too windy.
She was singing. I thought she was yelling at us, and then I realized she's like singing a song I didn't know. I was like, I thought she was yelling at me at first, so my head was like whipping around. Oh man, now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. The one that's like, please, I want you, I need you, oh God. Now that song is gonna be in my head for no reason because she wasn't even singing that song. And that was the song that my little poor ADHD brain pulled out and been like, here you go. Now you're only gonna have this one part of the song that's 15 seconds of TikTok. That is what's gonna be in your head now for the next few hours.
Allie face cam? What do you mean? Is it on Allie's head again? But I think your jacket is hitting it. Maybe?
Maybe? Is it better now?
Whoa, it's been 14 months. It does feel like it's been forever.
Wow, we know that does feel like a long time. Let me know if it messes up. I also will say it's really windy today. So every once in a while the wind takes it. Yeah. Wait, 398 Broome Street. The lost drafts. Not your garbage can. Huh. So somebody must have been stealing their...
No, people probably dump stuff in it. And then there's not enough space. Okay, I never have to like eat water.
We should just eat on the stoop. There is a park around here. We just got off the pathway. I want you, I need you, oh God.
I'm trying to find the park. No, the park is much further down, Ellie.
Okay, well then maybe we should just sit on the stoop. We'll be all New York about it.
It's fine. We will be fine. We just keep going. Hey, this is Wolverine. I think I might know where we might be.
I mean, that's a start. I want you, I need you, oh God. You okay there?
No, I need to just sit.
There's Lexi.
Oh my God. You moved and then the light got in my eyes.
I can, you know what I can do too, Lexi?
What?
I can like,
Coffee Roma might be a good place. Identifies, but obviously I have no idea if it's any good. Okay, 465 Broome. 465.
Broome.
Wow, this stoop is heated. It's like a heated car seat.
Because it's got the sun on it.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, we're going the wrong direction.
Whoopsie.
I wonder if there's anything that's this way. I mean, it looks cute. Uh-huh. I mean, the coffee shop looks really cute. But it's the wrong direction.
I think we just choose one.
We're just gonna keep going. We might just end up at Art Bean.
Where is Art Bean? Oh, I like Art Bean. I went there before. They're awesome. I love the art museum. The Woolly Bar and food. Nice.
So we just keep walking straight, Allie.
How do we end up in Chinatown?
Because Chinatown's connected to Soho.
Oh. I know that sounds really stupid, but I just like didn't put it together that that's where we were heading past. Oh my God, you know what we could get? Dim sum. I thought that was Jiggy for a second. Newsflash, it was not
Cafe
Jiggy.
Roma's right across the street. That's what they're saying.
so we should go there?
I don't know. Today,
It looks more like a bar.
it does kind of look like a bar.
Okay, instead of happy tuna, you know what I read?
What?
Happy twin.
Oh, you would be a happy twin eating that. Looks good.
We are not going into Chinatown though. We're going past Chinatown.
For now.
For now.
Oh my God, there's gonna be a Cha-Cha Matcha there. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. It's like there are more matcha cha-chas than there are Starbucks.
Honestly, I love Chinatown. I wanted to live in Chinatown,
But
that did not happen.
so
You know, so that, you know, it wasn't meant to be.
yeah, wasn't meant to be. This way, straight.
Just keep going straight.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
You know what? Actually,
I should have put these in a bag, I guess.
I can do it. What magic magic elevator to the underworld? Where? No, I really appreciate that, sis. I appreciate that. Thank you. Here's Lexi. Why don't we sit here? We're not going to be disturbed here. Look.
That's true.
There's not like a, I mean, there is actually that god-awful sound though.
Right, so.
So maybe let's just keep walking.
Give me a minute. I can't come already.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood.
I'm putting it in a box. The box in a bag, so that I can hold it.
Makes sense.
Do you want some water?
Yeah.
Not. That one's yours.
How can you tell?
Because this one's mine.
They look exactly the same.
Mine was full.
Oh.
I didn't fill yours all the way. Maybe put it in your pocket, so it's separate.
Do we ever get lost? All the time.
We get misplaced. We don't get lost, we get misplaced.
They said they barely hear the sound. It's still an annoying sound though. So we are heading to the. Okay, so let's try
Now
it.
I hear banging on a pipe. Okay, we're almost there, everybody. That scale wheel, baby. Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. It has a cord on it, Allie. All right, onward.
I know that they have a service thing for that dog, Lexi.
Yeah,
I can tell you straight up, that is not a service dog.
that poor baby is not a service dog.
That dog is afraid of its own shadow. That is not a service dog.
Wait, sis, I missed it. I missed what you were suggesting. I was too busy sitting.
What's trending in music? I don't know, man.
Honestly, don't ask us. We don't know.
We don't know. I did see that there's like a sound that moms are using and pretending their babies are like DJs. That's the only thing I've seen that's been super trending. There's a mom who like used that sound with her kid in front of like a little pretend toy, like they're an activities table kind of thing.
Okay.
And she typically only has like 600 views or something. And all of a sudden she got 35 million and
Wow.
has brand deals because of it.
Why?
Just one TikTok took off and then the next one after that had 100,000. It's really interesting. That's
Wow.
how it works sometimes on TikTok. No, I got it for you.
The real. Wait, no. Continue live stream. Continue live stream.
Did you press it?
Yeah, I did. Is it there? Can I have my phone, I guess, and I will check.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, good.
You must have accidentally pressed something on the screen. Drip drop is what I said, but then it's on Thompson Street. If you give it to me, I'll be able to fix it.
I know, but then I don't have my directions.
Okay. Well, I can give you my phone. Would that work?
It's okay. Look it, there's a duck on. Oh, come on, New York University. Your bus is in the way. Look, Allie. Look. What is it for?
It's a duck.
Wow. No, why does it
need me to do it, by the way? This worked.
Well, it worked today. I need to zoom out 1 minute.
Thank you for the follow, Auntie and Radry. Move your bus. Or move that. Oh.
Move that bus.
Rolling on in. Oh, you're pink and yellow.
Oh. Alright, so where are we going from here?
Off we go into the wild. This is the worst Moxie, though. There are several Moxies in the...
But this one has free tacos. Not
this
free
one's
tacos.
fine. This one's fine, but the other one has a better restaurant.
Well, but this one has tacos that are very cheap.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that.
But I don't know if they still do that. It might have been like a special promotion.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun.
Okay, actually,
What are you looking for? Look, here.
I know. Actually, I know what I need to do.
No, Lexi.
No. Just 1 minute. I realized why it wasn't working. Oh, there's a park coming up too. I had really wanted to have coffee before the park, but you know, that's okay.
We just need to spot, Lexi.
Yes, but maybe you could do
It's
that.
matcha chocolate. Matcha, because I really like it.
Allison, that's not the point. All right, we are waiting across the street. Oh, wait, we can go. Allie, we can go. It's a, oh my gosh, you're right. Soho Hotel. I hope these cookies are okay. Actually, I need you to take this actually because I think they're not. Because the bag is flat. I'll hold it like oops. I know this guy is super blue today. I've heard good things about the socks, but that again is not coffee.
Not coffee.
This is like a piano bar? That's kind of cool.
It's a sake bar.
No, this one, Silver Lining Lounge.
Oh yeah, that one's lively, but the other one next door is sake. Specifically, if you give it to me, I'm fine.
No, I'm fine. I'm just pulling up my chat. I'm sometimes surprised by what we find. Like some stores look so empty, but they are clearly doing well. Then others are like stuffed to the brim.
Eventually we'll get to where we're heading. Oh good, there is a park.
I know.
But also, I question sometimes why people tag what they do. Like, why? Why that?
Because they're children.
True.
Children like that kind of humor, Lexi.
True.
Uh-oh, we gotta cross the street.
Yeah, I know.
5 seconds to go.
Oops. Why does it keep doing that? And there's no bike, so we can keep to cross.
Cam needs to be a little down. Yeah, the cam keeps going up for some reason.
I don't know, Allie.
I think there's something wrong with the camera.
Hi, Nikos. Nice to see you. Wait, okay, so if you're on Bowery, there's another female-owned called Cafe La Fra. Okay, let's see where that
Otherwise,
is.
we'll just go to Art Bean.
Is Art Bean close?
Sort of ish, but not really.
Let's see where the Art Bean is. Yeah, this is our cell phone.
Yeah, so Cafe La Feu is further up. And then the Tenement Museum, we're going to cross 1, 2, 3 streets.
Okay.
And then up one.
Okay. Did you ever stream at night?
Oh, yeah.
Skydiver, we do all the time.
Maybe that's why you haven't been able to find us, is that we usually stream at 5 p.m. ET.
Like on the weekdays, particularly, we usually stream at night. Honestly, I was trying to figure out a way to stream during the day, but I don't know
It's
if
just too difficult.
it's not necessarily very feasible for us. It is an amazing day. Where are we heading?
We're heading straight, 1, 2, and then up.
Okay.
Tenement Museum, so we can talk about it quickly, and then we can get the coffee.
Okay. Oh, cute. Look at the little penguin ice popsicle. I love the way that they've done this. Look.
I love how one is cranky and one is not.
That's really fun.
Yeah, so that's one of the things I love about Chinatown is that they've actually done like a big push
To revitalize or like beautify the area.
exactly. So it's like a huge project that they do, and oftentimes it relates in part to Chinese culture.
Oh, we are. We're going to where you said, sis.
No, we're not. I was going to the Tenement Museum at this point.
And then after you said.
yeah.
Sorry if I misunderstood. I really appreciate it though. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think that is a temple. Wow, she was a vibe. Sincerely.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
It's another British import store.
Oh, I thought you were looking at the, I thought you were looking at the shoes. Like, look at all the shoes hanging up there. I don't see the British import store, Lexi. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Big Cheers. That is a British import store, huh? We should probably go in there too just to see it. How long you gonna be live for? A while. I don't know how long we've been live, actually. Let me see. Is it uptime? We just, usually on the weekend, oh, it's only been 2 hours. So we typically do 5 on the weekends at least. You doing okay? But we'll see how we feel. Sometimes we just end. We're really bad at having set times, but you usually do at least 5 on the weekends. Chinese Hispanic. I mean, you know, honestly, if it works, at least they're telling you exactly what you're gonna get, you know? You got things to do.
We should not stream anymore.
What?
I was thinking he was like, oh, well, if you're not going to stream anymore, then you should meet me up.
You got things to do, people to see. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. And if you aren't able to pop in again, no worries. We'll see you on your stream, which I'm presuming will be later. I don't know. You just show up on my fake For You page, because Twitch's For You page is very interesting.
I think the other one, Test might be better, but...
I like that they have Tim Tams. I love Tim Tams. But they have, yeah, it's a lot smaller in there, but they do have items. Oh, I'm in the way? Okay. I'll get out of the way. Oh, I thought you said get out of the way.
Look at, they have dumpling stuff too. Oh my god.
What?
They have Marmite peanut butter.
Let's look at it. We're not buying it. Hello? Oh no. Might be better though.
Yeah, we were just inside across the street and we were wondering what was in it. That's all.
It's really cool. Lexi, look at this. We should show Mom that the largest can of Coleman's mustard one ever did see.
Oh my god, that's
That would
amazing.
make her day. How much is this thing? Oh, it's probably on there, right? This one. I'm gonna send $80. Makes sense. Usually for a small one, it's super expensive. I'm gonna show my mom. She uses Coleman's all the time. I can't afford it, but
You know
I
what
love
was
how
also
big it is.
$80, Allie?
What?
The
Oh, they have Jaffa cakes too? Also, can you hear that buzzing? I don't know what that's about. There might be an update I need to do. Are we gonna keep walking around?
you can keep walking.
The buzz is the pocket, so something's gone awry, I would say. That buzzing is coming from the pocket, and I don't know why. And this was the one that was not broke. So I don't know, maybe this one's broke too. Yeah, it's the digital cow. It's the Coleman. Wow, unfortunate. Unfortunate souls. So sad. It's true.
Okay, so we have to cross over and then we're up on it. And then we'll take a look at the two coffee shops and see what's closer.
If it's powder, it would be an excellent price. Yeah, it is powdered, so. And you can even make non-powdered mustard from that. We mostly use it for like making our ham. Like our baked hams, our family uses a lot of Coleman mustard.
I can post a mustard for cheaper. No, but will it be the Coleman's
But will it be the Coleman's
Because
mustard?
that's the only mustard we eat with ham.
Yeah, when it comes to ham, that is Coleman's.
So we went and got a Cubano in Miami, and the Cubano was delicious. It was amazing. And I was picking it apart, and then I realized part of the reason it was so good was that they used the right mustard, which is Coleman's mustard.
Coleman's recently stopped making French mustard? No. They don't do French mustard. They do Irish mustard. Or no, they're an English brand, sorry. British mustard. They do not do French. They are British. Yeah, we're gonna ham it. We should just dip ham in the Coleman mustard.
I feel like
it would burn.
Idea.
I feel like it would burn. Yeah, that's probably bad. That would be against TOS. It would hurt him. Too bad.
Too bad we voiced it. Otherwise, we would be like, oh, we wouldn't know. Here, now we go up one.
That way?
Yeah. Allie, we're by the French fry place.
Dudley's. We can ask them if they're getting their French fry ice cream back.
So happy for you.
They'll probably say not yet.
Well, last year they didn't have it. I was upset.
They didn't?
I didn't see them. They never had a truffle French fry sundae. UK mustard. No, UK mustard's better.
Because everybody who's living here was not from the Jewish family coming from Eastern Europe. And so instead of hearing English, you're going to see hear Yiddish. You're going to see street signs written in Yiddish. There's going to be Yiddish theater. There's going to be Russian tea houses. There are going to be pickles sold out of barrels on the street. You're going to get sauerkraut. Before you would have gotten sauerkraut, but now you're getting pickles. All right. Questions about that?
I'm listening to the what's her name?
Tour guide.
Tour guide was saying. Yeah, she was a tour guide.
She's not our tour guide.
She's not our tour guide, unfortunately, but she is a tour guide who's doing the tour for the Tenement Museum. And that's like what it used to look like.
We're getting so much knowledge.
Lexi's listening. Shh. I love secretly joining, but they would notice. Too bad that we dressed in neon. They would definitely tell that we don't belong. Hey John, nice to see you.
So this is the Tenement Museum. If you didn't know that much about tenement styles, it was mostly by immigrants. The reason that we brought you here, though, is that a lot of Irish immigrants lived here. Not only is it March, where St. Patrick's Day is, it's also Women's Month, and there's been a lot of discussion in the past about why is it that America ended up having the right to vote earlier than some other countries. Well, they actually say that like part of a women's independence here in the States being somewhat freer than their European counterparts actually goes back to the Irish. Irish were rare for immigration because oftentimes we see immigrants being men. However, the Irish en masse sent over women. They could be laundresses, they could be seamstresses, they could be all sorts of tasks that were acceptable for unmarried women to do, and that's super rare. Like usually you have like
The men go first, work,
and then
the women.
for the women and kids. But the Irish didn't do that, and that's sort of part of the reason that America has a little bit more of, throughout history, has a little bit more independence. I'm not saying it was a lot. It's definitely not anywhere near what we have today. But there's some like really cool papers about how the fact that young women came over by themselves helped to create that sort of freer spirit and allowed women to get some other rights before Europe.
Yes, so this neighborhood was also the Yiddish or the Jewish neighborhood.
Yes.
The Irish really ended up getting pushed uptown to like Hell's Kitchen because that's where the Irish gang territory was. But this is also a really good neighborhood as well.
Plus, originally, when you look at the start of New York, the Five Points District is also where you would see a lot of immigration. That's way downtown. That was at the start of New York. But really, a lot of what we think of as like
The tenement tours. It's where the Jews. It's where the Jews.
yeah. But there's like a lot of like cross culture from different immigrant groups. So like corned beef and cabbage, Reubens, those are not really traditionally Irish. Right. We think of them as Irish because it's a mixing of sort of German Jewish culture and Irish culture because they were both immigrants at the same time. All right, shall we get moving? Let's get some coffee, Allie.
Coffee.
Did you have anything to add?
No, you covered it. Lexi Duff covered it.
Yeah, we are back together. Reunited.
And it feels so good.
This is cute.
Yeah. That's really cute, that shop.
Hey, look. So it sort of shows what is the Tenement Museum. So it kind of shows like different timelines for when people would have lived in that space. So like this is who all lived
In this particular tenement.
yeah, all the way up until like the 1970s and 80s.
Which is really awesome.
So definitely check it out. I know, right, sis? I was like, I don't know if I should be laughing, but I feel like she seems like she knows that she's okay with saying that, so it's probably okay. Okay. 1 minute. I'm trying to get directions in.
There was a second where I was like, should I try to change my
Let me set this down.
Coffee is always a good idea. Yeah, our family was like had a huge tradition of getting coffee. Pretty young too. Like after all of our family dinners and stuff, we would always have like coffee and talk around the kitchen table. The guys would mostly go into like the living room to watch like sports. Usually football, but
Okay, so there's a place called Foray Coffee. It looks similar, like an art beam location.
okay.
They have no Pandam.
All right, let's go to Art Bean. I am all about Art Bean. Let's go.
We'll go find another coffee shop another time.
Not hockey. If it was hockey, we could have at least named one hockey player.
What are you talking about?
Well, because I said like they would mostly watch football, and somebody said, "What about hockey?" Yeah, we don't watch hockey in our family. Not growing up, anyways.
We do have a table. We could try the cookie here in the rally.
Yeah, might as well. That would be easier, no?
Yeah, and then I can maybe put it in my backpack to keep them safe. Bye. Name an
Okay,
NFL
bye
team
bye,
in
Settle.
Wisconsin. There isn't one. What? There's the Packers. Yes, you got your first cup of coffee in the high chair. Oh, yeah, not yet, not yet.
We could have gotten across
No.
before the bus.
Oh, you mean NHL? Yeah.
You don't have to like the way it tastes. There are other options for drinks, you know?
Come sit. I do have feelings about the chairs being like rooted down, but
Yeah. All right, ready?
okay.
Well, I can do it too.
No, it's okay. I'll move it. Here, just 1 minute.
I can also try to set it up on a thing.
It's okay. Here, everybody. Is it up?
Yep.
Here you go. Let's see how they lasted, because I'm a little worried about it. Nope. They're pretty much perfectly in place. What do you want to try? I mean, the cookies.
The cookies.
They're all cookies. They're actually all cookies, though, to be fair.
That one.
You want to try that one? Okay. Here, wait.
Today we celebrate the humans, not the humans, but the humans that are femme presenting. I'm
I
trying to
have them in my bag. I'll put it down. Okay.
So it's a s'more and cinnamon toast crunch. I'm gonna put the other,
The base on it.
yeah, because then it's a little bit higher up too. I don't know where the base is. Did you take it off the base and throw it in your bag?
I did not.
No.
Not that I know of, but.
Then we don't have it.
It
was
I'm
left.
sure we have. No, I'm sure we have it somewhere.
gonna put it here while I look then.
Sure. Okay.
No, I'm just concerned. It's not in my pockets. And
Did you maybe give it to me and I put it in my pockets?
That's what I'm hoping.
Don't be nervous. We have it, Allison. It's not like we left it. You were walking, so yeah. See? It's not like we set it down.
Aw, Lexi.
Just don't forget yours. Alright.
Alright, now it's on you.
Alright. I am a little bit worried about trying them because the cookies look so good.
What about for our knees and back? What do you mean? The pigeon cookie's great, isn't it? I've never had gluten-free cookies here. The whole facility is nut-free, which is awesome.
Well, no, because they're gonna be different flavors. So like we usually get like flavored coffee. And yes, these would taste really good with coffee. However, we want to give it a true
Taste
kind of
test.
taste test. And we'll try some of it at home too, and we'll put it in the air fryer. Not bad.
It's also more cooked on the top and like less cooked in the center. It's still cooked all the way through, but it's more like chewy on the center. It's really nice.
So,
Hey, has some? Oops, I guess it doesn't go through the glass. Sorry.
so it has a similar like consistency to Levon's. It does have not only chocolate chips, but like big chunks of chocolate. The chocolate feels a little bit more towards Hershey leaning, whereas Levon's feels like it might even be like a little bit more of a darker cocoa, even though they're all kind of milk chocolate.
Or semi-sweet, sorry.
Or semi-sweet, sorry.
I found out that the Toll House, so there was a woman named Toll House, and she made the first chocolate chip cookie by accident.
What?
She was trying to make chocolate cookies and thought that the semi-sweet chocolate would melt in and become chocolate. And so it ended up being chocolate chip because it didn't completely go all the way through the batter. And it became so popular, and she even like wrote her recipe down and stuff, that people would come for miles for these cookies. And because she used Nestle chocolate chip, they asked her if for a free supply of chocolate for her life, if they could print her recipe on their bags.
I hope she said no.
No, she said yes. Let me get it, Lexi.
It's not as easy. We might have to eat that one at home in an air fryer. I think that one requires an air fryer.
Just try it like that.
As is?
Yeah, and then we'll do the air fryer method. But, that's really good.
The cinnamon toast crunch, whatever it is on point. Because the thing is if you used real graham cracker, it would get soggy. And this gives you the crunch of it. Doesn't really give you like the cinnamon, like, I don't really think of graham crackers being cinnamon. But that's not a bad thing.
Wow, John. YouTube is off the chain today. So John says, let's celebrate International Women's Day by reminding everyone that women have single-handedly destroyed society.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
Without a woman, so.
Yeah. I didn't know that we were able to test tube humans yet. I don't think...
I do want to let you know that... Now, let's go back to the Middle Ages.
Most pathetic and useless dedicated day? Okay, well, John, guess what? You don't have to be here. And if you're going to be bigoted and rude on people's streams, I think that there's an X button that you should click and maybe go outside.
Go touch some grass, dude.
Yeah, or just, I don't know, like, go hang out with your dude buddies and never interact with a woman again. Jeez.
Okay, is it time?
Yep. No, you don't have to. If you don't want to cut open the pigeon,
I feel like we have
you're
to
good.
try it. We can't just leave it. Aren't they meant to be eaten?
All right. So here's our question. Put a 1 in chat if you're like, he deserves
freedom
from this life. He deserves to be eaten. And put a 2 if you're like, nah, he's prettier as is. He can live a few more hours. What do you think? My fingernails are not pretty today. Lexi's are. I actually took them off to give my nails time to rest, and then I promptly broke it really badly. I don't remember. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really close. 3, eat only the boots. Thanks, Rookie.
Well, so that would be the point.
We are not feeding him to other pigeons. We are not making them cannibal adjacent. We are unicorn. We are not making him cannibal
Allison,
adjacent. What?
That doesn't make sense.
What?
I want to explain something to you, Allie.
He's a
What are
pigeon.
gingerbread?
They're gingers in a cookie. So if we gave them this, it's like giving them another pigeon.
No, come here. Come around to me. I need you to crouch down here and let me explain something very carefully to you.
Hey, wait, shouldn't you do it this way so that you can see that if I'm even on camera?
Okay. So, Allie, again, why can't we feed this to the pigeon?
Because it's too cute, and then it's also like feeding them to, like, it's making them cannibal adjacent. They don't need to eat them. They don't need to eat another pigeon.
Okay, so do you like gingerbread?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you saying that you are a cannibal adjacent because you eat gingerbread men?
Yeah. And I'm a psychopath because I like to eat the arms off and the legs off, and then I eat the head after I've already devoured half the stomach. I eat them in the worst way possible if they were real.
I eat with I do the legs first, and then the arms, and then half the stomach, and then the head too.
Nice to know, Jackie. You look like a news reporter.
Oh,
I'm serious.
you.
I look like it.
Thank you.
Hey, guys, I apologize to disturb you. My name is Juan, and I'm homeless 3 years. But the shelter saw me Friday. I mean, the agency saw me Friday, 84 Bowery, Garden Riverside.
Yeah.
And they took me into the agency. I filled out paperwork. They took a picture. They sent it to the shelter. They know on 47th and 2nd, YMCA.
Yeah.
And they have 2 beds available, single room. And they asked me if I wanted, be in the shelter, and I said, yes, I do. And those 3 years is rough, man.
Yeah.
My feet is swollen. I got bit by a spider in my neck, right here.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need to show me.
All right, right there. I haven't slept for 4 days in the station. I feel sick. I threw up.
Yeah.
I apologize. I need to go to the hospital. Because I go into IV.
Yeah.
I won't get sick. I apologize, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just, looking for someone that they can help me out so I can, get, something like a coffee with a bread or something. That's about it. So I can put something in my stomach before I go to the hospital and go into IV for this.
Yeah.
I know that we personally don't have any cash on us. I also would say that, like, I would urge you to go to the medical care before, because they can also get you in the programs to give you food as well there.
Just I know that we personally don't have any cash on us.
Okay.
But I also would say if you do need to go to the hospital, I wouldn't delay it. I would go, and they would actually help you get into more programs.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Good
All
luck.
right. Good luck. Bye.
Yes, Kalei, but while I agree with that, the thing is that like we've already, so before we even started streaming, we got approached by like 3 or 4 people because we look like tourists. It's really hard to know who to help and how to help them, and I feel really uncomfortable when somebody sees us eating and then is like, oh, can I have it, because I know that you're eating food. I know that they're in a really bad place, but I'm also like, I can't share it with you. I would literally have to give you that, you know? And if I had something that I didn't want to personally review and make like a living out of, right, because that's part of what we do, then yeah, I would give him that. If I had a sandwich, if I had like a granola bar, but I don't, you know? You know, and there are all different types of people, right? And there's all different types of like food, like not regulations, but like someone might not be able to eat what you offer, right? So it's like a hard situation.
I didn't notice the chocolate because I was awkwarded out.
I think that it's a little too tight to go side by side.
I hope they get better too. Again, I don't know the best way of making that happen. But it is a good reminder to, I guess, go get granola bars, right? And,
like allergen free.
yeah. So I think that's a good reminder that that's what we should do, and just have it out.
Ooh, Joyster, that's a great idea. The thing that I don't quite know about is that the only 2 that I know of that are like the food stores, there's one on Avenue B, I think. It's by Tompkins Square Park. And then there's one in Hell's Kitchen that I know of. No, we are glad you did it. I was actually gonna tell Allie that it was there, the chocolate.
Oh, yeah. I would never have noticed because my brain had moved on from cookies.
No, but I was gonna tell Allie and then I forgot because he approached us. All right, off we go.
I just realized that chemical smells so strongly of whatever their
Incenses. The wind is like really fighting the selfie stick today.
yeah.
Not great.
I actually there was so apparently there was a band that
You mind taking this one maybe? Yeah. Just hook it on your arm.
yeah. So the band that did the Catch 'Em All thing,
Yes.
they had gotten like rejected or canceled from their label. So they decided to do
Jingles.
yeah, jingles. I also think so. They like chose to do like Reese's Puffs and stuff like that. Like they would do like da 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 or whatever, and they made like a little track and they sent it off. And they started making jingles for different things. And one day they literally just got a call from their agent and they were like, yeah, this is the perfect band for it. And then it just kind of took off, and then that's what they were known for. So you never know what's gonna take off or like what's gonna be popular. But I thought it was pretty cool. I wish I have to go find that account again because it's an account that I like must follow, or they know I would like, because I get recommended all these things, like the song that's like suicidal when you say it's over, you're way too beautiful, girl. They apparently signed him as a rapper, And then they found out he could sing, so overnight they changed him from a rap album to a normal album.
To like a singing album, and they actually even changed his name and everything like basically overnight because he wrote that song.
No, he didn't write it, but he could sing it.
I thought he wrote just that portion.
I don't know, maybe.
But
I didn't think so.
His other song, like he's Jamaican or something, and his other song that they wrote for him, they were like, write a song about showing off Jamaica, and the writer was like, I've never been to Jamaica, and it was like all about showing you this city or showing you this town, because the writer who wrote it had no idea what Jamaica was like. I like love like all those kind of stories like that.
Probably Aaron. That's not for a while though.
Howard, if you don't have a cell phone, it's really hard to do that.
Plus, he already said he was in contact with services. I'm gonna need to plug my phone in at some point.
Yeah, I can give you this, I guess. Otherwise, you can do it.
No, I have one in my bag.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just wait until the coffee shop, hopefully. Actually, I can't. Just give me 1 minute. I think we might, Aaron. We might. We'll see what else is going on that day.
It's a long way off, so we do oftentimes have like stuff that we want to redo or do again. But who's to say that we will be on the list by the time we get around to it?
Yeah.
All right, I think we are going to be charged up real soon.
It's on our calendar, so. But that doesn't mean that we're gonna necessarily do that.
Wait, why is it not charging? Oh no, it is charging. Just not patient. Down to 10%. Okay. Alright, so we can go further into Chinatown or we can just walk.
Aren't we getting art bean?
Yes, we are. I'm trying to tell you.
That's all I care about. Oh, this is where the escape room is.
You are cutting me off. Where do you want to be? Look at. Look at. Is it coming off?
Is it coming off? I think you could get it off. Come on. Remove it from in situ. You can do this.
No, it's actually really done well.
Dang it. I have a piece of artwork that I was able to pull off of a building and I love it. Look at that one. I love the shark too. The judges aren't bribed. Bulb's World. Look at all of the lights in there.
Wow, that one's cool. There's actually a place called Just Bulbs uptown too. And then there's another place over by the canal that also sells like Just Bulbs.
Oh. Do you want me to give you gloves? Is that what's happening?
It's fine.
It's in my
Peanut butter snack
backpack.
time. Is that what you're having?
If you can grab it out of my backpack, that would be best. I also have hand warmers.
No, it's okay.
I'm still here. The Brazilian one?
Oh yeah, is it good?
Really good.
Watch that.
Didn't the winner cheat? Yes. Yes. But that's why we were saying, I think, what were we yelling? Cheater?
Yep.
Allie, come back. Look at this. I don't know if this is new or not. It must be, Allie, because it's for Year of the Snake.
Very cool.
I'm going to have this other one over here, too. I wonder if they redo it every year or not.
I know some of them they redo, and other ones they don't. I like how they look at how they the sack of money. They kind of put it on whatever this is, which looks like a vent for something. That's nice.
Would you trust that ATM, Allie?
No, I don't trust the ATMs in Chinatown. I Actually, I don't trust any ATM that's just randomly on the street. I trust the ones that are like in the branches, you know?
Okay, wait. So if we go, we can go, I think we can go one more down, I think. Oh,
Yep.
Is that where we got all of... No. Wait, is that? No, that's not it. That's not the closed place. I think we've been there though. Right, Ellie?
I'm not sure.
Okay. No, it's just that like some, I don't want to ever like think that people are a scam or anything. But okay.
Ooh, look at this, Allie. It's limited edition. I don't really want it, but the random ATM gives you coupons, not money. When you put your card in, I hope not. I definitely hope not. But you never know.
Ellie, can I have that phone so that I can mute this for just 2 seconds? Am I allowed to come here?
Yes, I said yes.
I think we go down this way. I think it'll be a little faster, but it might be more interesting to go down this way, so I'm not sure. Allie?
I'm trying to get my
No, I
turn
know.
back.
So what I'm saying is down this way, you can like kind of go through Chinatown, but this way's a little bit faster. I guess we'll go for fast. Whatever.
There's no way unless you fix the systemic issue.
Anyway,
It's the same with like equality and women's rights and stuff, is you have to fix the whole system. You know?
yeah, we were muted on purpose for just 1 minute because I wanted to just take a look at something.
So some of the ATMs, there was like a known ATM issue, like there were 2 ATMs here that were scamming. But it's typically pretty safe. Aw, hey Darren, nice to see you. Thank you. Happy International. I can't even say that international today. Yeah, so here.
No, it's okay. Oh my God, look at this happy stomach. Ellie, look. Ellie, look. It has no eyes. It has literally no eyes. Next one. All right, everybody. So we are almost there. I don't know if I've ever had a Peking duck in Chinatown. Have you? Snoopy! Thank you. Thank you for the tier 3 sub.
Tier 3.
Is a magic number.
That's like 6 whole organic subby points.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Women supporting women.
Yes, happy International Women's Day to you too. I appreciate you. Oh, John, I don't really know what we're talking about. Yes, the Bryant Park rink is getting taken down, but it is time. It has been up for very long, and when it is down, it also means that we'll be able to do other things, because they'll have movies there, and yoga, just all sorts of fun things. So it can be sad when something you really enjoyed goes away, but it can always leave room for new opportunities.
Oh wait.
Hey, why don't I take this away?
You gotta give me a second.
No, I know.
I'm just setting it up, so don't worry about it. Yeah, just give me a second so I can like just reorganize it for 1 second, and that'll be good. Because it's charged enough now.
Okay, good.
See? Now you don't have to worry about holding it or anything. Alright, so this is the Two Bridge area. Technically part of Chinatown, but also called Two Bridges because there are, wait for it, 2 bridges right there.
Alright. So I think we have one more block to go, Allie.
Okay, sounds great. 2 blocks. 2 whole blocks. 2 whole blocks is too many.
Which meetups? OS is right at the corner.
Yep, and there's gonna be a new there's gonna be a Twitch meetup in April.
So if that's something you're interested in, definitely we can look for. There are also meetups in other places, not that we'll be there. There is a meetup today, I think, in Chicago. And then there's also meetups in, I want to say Texas.
Wow.
In Dublin, just check.
Oh, Dublin's coming up. It's not today.
No, I know that. I'm saying it's not today, but there are
Nice. That's why it'll never work. Now that song's gonna be in my head. I don't know which one I prefer.
I don't know.
Thank you for the follow. Back up order.
2 blocks too much? I mean, I'm kind of feeling that right now.
This is Chinatown, but a lot of New York is really a mixing pot. Because think about it, like there's states, whole states that have less population than just New York City. You know, there's actually some countries that are smaller, population-wise.
The one I can think of is like the Vatican.
Well, the Vatican doesn't really count, does it? That one's basically like a little city, you know?
I mean, it's technically a country though, right?
Yes, but it's kind of like, it's not quite the same as like what you would normally think of. Like, I don't think, yeah, I'm not sure actually. Let me see. Which countries have less population than New York City? All right, talk to me.
What is the name of the other song? Because now it's stuck in my head. Good question. We don't know.
The first one that came up is the Falkland Islands. There are 34 countries in Europe with a smaller population than New York City. The Vatican, Island Islands, San Marino.
Fun fact, one of the founders of OS, well, maybe not like technically the founder, but somebody who helped set up OS was this amazing woman named Jay. She now owns her own business that is similar to OS, except for OS is more focused on gaming only. But she now has her own business. So if you go to OS and you're like, hey, this is a cool space, know that even though she's not involved now, there were some really key women behind the scenes that helped make it happen.
Mm-hmm. I forget her name. Started with a J.
Her name is Jay.
Oh, her name is Jay.
Yes.
I see. now it's making more sense to me, huh?
Now, if you go down this hallway, you can see into the restaurant. Those mirrors are not actually mirrors. They're windows.
Oh my god, I didn't know. You're right. I thought that they were mirrors.
No, they're not. It's alley. And then that's an office floor.
But this place has the best soup dumplings. I specifically love the seafood ones. I think they're technically crab and pork.
Yes.
But they are amazing. The seafood soup dumplings at Joe Shanghai's are legitimately the best. There's some other ones that are like good contenders. I would say like their other dumplings are not as good as some of the other places, but like their soup dumplings are like super on point. Yeah, Dublin's great. One of our friends, Mo and Kelly, are in Dublin this weekend. I love that jacket. It's the guy from DVD, Conehead, Pyramid Head, not Conehead, Pyramid Head. That's what it is.
Conehead?
You know what? There's only so much I can do, and sometimes I make mistakes. Its name is Pyramid Head. I realized where I went awry.
One more down, and then we can go over.
One more down and over. Got it.
This is gonna be a little black.
A short block?
I know, right? Oh my God! Look it. Like I want the one that had the That's where they are. You wanted the envelope?
Yeah, I want the red envelopes that had the lions on them. We know where to find them now.
Oh my gosh! This used to be the temple.
Huh.
Oh, that's why that temple moved. I thought it was a competing temple, but I think actually
It's the same one. Maybe the rent got too high.
Well, they say that they're actually like getting pushed out. A lot of this adjacent.
Oh. So Mo and Kelly are at a conference for some paper that Mo wrote.
This is also got really nice stitches. If you want to check it out at some point, folks.
Yeah.
Pretty cheap.
Wait,
maybe just moved one block.
There's multiple temples.
Could we have?
I was like, wait a second. I was like, where are the painted streets? And then I realized we're coming from the other side. We never come from this side. We always come from the other side.
I know, right?
How long has Art Bean been here then? 2 years?
3 or 4, I think.
No, I think it's 2 years.
I think it's at least 3.
You know who would know? Royce would know.
But he'll play in here.
Everybody think really good well wishes for Royce and his family right now. Alex, his cat, had some health issues, and so we're hoping that everything goes okay. So everybody should put their like warm wishes for him.
Whoa, the Vatican only has 764 citizens.
Yeah, it's kind of for a work trip. I don't know if, I hope that he didn't have to pay, but he might have had to pay to go. Yeah, I mean, he'd have to pay. Hey, Erin. Yes. Happy Women's Day. Yeah, I would like ube. You're getting Pan-Am, correct?
Yeah, until it's no longer on the menu. Hi.
It's not going to be on the menu?
No, I said if it ever goes off the menu, then I will. Otherwise. Can I get a Pan-Am latte with oat milk? And I want some green latte with oat milk.
Yeah.
What is the union? I can't say.
It's a kind of Hong Kong drink, so it's like black tea, condensed milk, a little bit of cream, and a double shot of espresso.
Wow.
So a lot of caffeine.
Yeah, no, not today.
Maybe if it was in the morning, but...
Those are both hot, right?
Yes. Yes, unless it's like, I don't know, 120 degrees outside, and I look like I'm on my pool, it will always be hot.
Sunday Club. What is this? Sunday delivered? It's a neighborhood newspaper. We're gonna add this. Yeah, he's really good at writing papers.
Oh wait, the Sunday Club?
Yeah. I took one.
I always wanted to, oh, that's so cool. It's all games and no news. That means we need 2 of them, Allison.
Wait, they're all games?
Yeah.
I thought...
No, they're all games. All games and no news. That means we need 2, because otherwise I don't get to play the games. Only you get to play the games. And how fun would that be?
Sad.
Who do you think will solve them better? Faster? Stronger?
More than ever, power after our work is never over.
Oh wait. Did you see these, Allie?
Oh, thank you.
What is Pan-Am besides delicious? Sorry? What is Pan-Am? Like, what is it actually besides being just delicious?
It's a Southeast Asian vanilla bean.
Oh, okay.
Like earthy vanilla flavor.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a part of vanilla. I thought it was like its own thing, like how durian is its own thing.
I'm honestly not entirely sure.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go down a rabbit hole tonight and figure it out.
Yeah, let me know.
We do come here from time to time.
What it was, I was like, I don't know. And then they're like, I think it's grass. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not grass. So I was like, I know who will know. The coffee people will know.
No, you know who's probably more likely to know? The ice cream people.
Oh. Well, no, because those are the people that told me it's good.
Oh, they didn't know what it was. They just said it's good.
Well, no, I mean, there may have been a little bit of language barrier there. But they just responded, it's good. Yeah, so Allie, it has just 8. So it has, look. Here. So it has like pictograms, impossible mazes.
Wow.
I don't know how to do the impossible maze without being on a computer. The pictograms actually look pretty hard. But that's really fun. Oh, word search.
I love word searches.
I've always wanted to do a little newspaper for our stream, but I just don't have the time.
Oops, that's not where I wanted it to go. No, stop. The pocket has a mind of its own.
Today.
Like, legitimately, it has a mind of its own.
Okay, now our games safely stowed. I think Allie's actually better at games.
I typically tend to be better at some games, but not word games.
I think I'm better at Wordle, and that's about it. And bookworm and Ruzzle. I guess word games I'm better at.
Daniel, no.
What do you mean?
I don't think that's the case. I do think that there are times where some men specifically think that what we're talking about can be considered shaming because they say it's not all men, blah, blah, blah. But then saying stuff like that completely negates a woman's experience and how they've been, like, navigating the world. So I think some men consider it men shaming, when in fact it's just the woman talking about her experience and her life, and men having a problem with it and saying, well, that doesn't apply to me. But it's like, it's not just about you.
It's kind of like, you know how sometimes people are like, oh, this thing happened to me and whatnot, and then sometimes people are like, well, that's not my experience. You know, the thing is like, why are you taking that on? Like, if I am part of like a group, right, and then I don't know the person, it's not like they're not in my circle, and something happens, why are you feeling like the person talking about their experience where this thing happened to them, that they're the problem, that they are the problem, and that they are asking, like, that they are saying that you are the problem, when it's not you, it's somebody who happens to have one similar thing to you. So my confusion when I talk to some people is, why are you taking that on? What can you do to help those people who are doing those things understand that it's not okay? What can you do to help elevate the voices of women? And what can you do to like let go of some of that ownership that you might feel that doesn't apply to you? Yes, you have to be able to help women like overcome the situations that they're in, right? You have to understand that you may have opportunities, some women will not.
Like the 1DF Foundation's a good example of that. There was a guy who was looking around and he saw just the disparities within the gaming industry, and he was the head of a gaming company, a small indie one, but still the head of a gaming company, and he decided to specifically do something about it and create a fund and internship specifically to help bring up women in the space, right?
Right. It's kind of like Mercedes-Benz right now is, again, I mentioned it earlier in stream, and I'm going to put it in our Discord. They're trying to get more women in STEM and sciences, and they said, we don't want to be the exceptional one. We don't want to be exceptional. We want to be one of many, right? So it's how do we do that?
Thank you for coming on in.
We appreciate you.
Bison Key. Is that how we say your name?
Bison.
Oh, it's not M Bison Quiz. I was saying M Bison Qui because it.
I like how that sounds.
Well, I was just saying bison in French is like a kiss.
Oh, that's probably correct.
I don't know if it's even spelled the same way.
No, but we're saying all of the names like Frenchified today, like
David, Valentine. It's just that kind of day, okay?
What's your favorite French name?
Olivier is really cute.
I love Olivier, but I could never name a kid or a dog or anything Olivier, because the problem is that in America I'd be like, hey Oliver, hey Oliver.
Oliver's fine, it's just not the name that you want.
Olivier.
Right, I get that.
Ollie's
Ollie is really cute.
I like the name Baptiste. I think that's cute.
Baptiste is a cute name.
The name that I can't really get behind is somehow Guillaume.
Guillaume is hard, but it's like William. It's Guillaume le Conquereur.
But I also don't love the name William. Like, I've met a lot of Williams and Bills, and I think they're great people. But it's not like a name that I feel like, oh, it's so cute, or
Michel.
I really like it.
Michael is Michel Valentine.
What's a name in French? Well, we don't have a Roy, so we can't ask it. I was gonna say, besides Guillaume and William, what are names that are like different in one language but are the same thing?
Well, I'm trying to remember. So I had a friend who I haven't spoken to him a long time. So I guess a previous friend or like a previous acquaintance. We stopped speaking because like he just kind of moved and we lost touch. It wasn't like anything bad happened, but he is I think he's from Venezuela, but he went to school in France. Oh. Like he went through the French school system, so he's a French citizen.
Wait, is this the person that their parents?
He's in finance.
Oh no, so it's a different person.
And then and then his wife is from another culture, and so they had such a hard time. They ended up with a name like John or Jack or something like that because it was so hard for them to find a name that everyone could pronounce with still good connotations in every language. I was like, I have never thought about that.
And it sounded pretty much the same. It wasn't John or Jack.
been Jack. Well, actually, it might have been Jack. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, wow, I thought you would go for something like this. And he was like, yeah, I wanted to, but it didn't work in her native language.
Thai.
I can't remember what it was.
I think it was, what were it? Was it Thai, French, and Portuguese?
It was a lot of different languages. I thought he was from Venezuela, but maybe he was Brazilian.
I can't remember. He wasn't my friend. I think I just made assumptions. I know she was Thai. At least I thought she was Thai.
I gotta think about that.
We had long conversations about Thai food, so I think I assumed she was Thai.
But I don't think so.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't make assumptions, people. It's very bad. Because now you get into these situations where you question your understanding of everything. This is always packed. Is it good? Has anyone been here?
I've never been here. I will say, Olevo, we do have a large population
From Brazil.
from Brazil. I couldn't really tell you why, but we do. I think it's a larger country to begin with. But
On Twitch. But then we also, our first stream, we streamed in the middle of the night and it was only Brazilian.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much. Wait, how do I say that?
Shall?
No, Aaron. Well, which one? Because I'm not going to go on stream. I've actually been in 2 Trump Towers for clients because I have work in those buildings, but I don't have like.
But we're not streaming
But
them.
I'm not streaming them. So the clarification is yes, but not on stream.
We try to avoid certain politics. And we certainly try to avoid people that seem to have no respect for human life.
Wait, Olavo? I don't know if it's in Portugal, but Jose is pretty common. Yes. Wait. Wait, what is this? Amazon, FedEx, and UPS.
I think that must be a porch pirate.
Please ask optical store for key to building.
I need to know what the story is behind this.
Between the trash cans.
Look, do you see? Look up. There's like confetti still hanging on the thing.
I'm gonna be honest though, I love reading these like passive aggressive signs between neighbors. Like I'm kind of obsessed.
Like I want to know the ins and outs. Like what happened?
So like I would never do this,
Every time I come to
but
Chinatown,
somebody
there's like nobody here.
online was saying that someone kept stealing their packages, and they were like these like beautiful, like very expensive antique dolls. So she got the most cursed doll she could find,
Okay.
and literally put it in the package.
Okay.
And then when the person opened it, it was like, you're cursed.
Wait, so she literally bought a cursed doll.
No, she bought a doll that looked cursed. She didn't believe it was cursed, but she wanted them to believe it was cursed.
Well, and believing's half the issue.
And then it was like, if you can't pick up all of the glitter, you'll be cursed forever. Because it had like black grit glitter, Allie.
Ooh.
They said their packages never got stolen again.
Well, it worked.
It worked.
It worked.
See, I often think of like, I love reading all of the like, what are they called? Revenge stories.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think I really love this store. It's called Rainbow Pavilion Trading. They have really great, like, just little tchotchkes and stuff. And then further down, that one is also really great.
We got our beloved soup bowl that moves up and down.
Because we've never had the actual noodle bowl, but...
Oh, sorry.
Allie, do you want to get... Oops.
Who has a double width stroller in New York City? Who does that?
Somebody that needs it.
No, you just put them...
Usually they have the ones that stack like this.
Yeah. If you're not a tourist, you're just a person that doesn't care.
Maybe she's visiting from Connecticut. Or maybe she was gifted it. She was probably gifted it.
I hope she's a tourist. For her sake.
Trying to find a block in Chinatown without a jewelry store or pharmacy? Or gift
Nah,
shop.
impossible. Nah, it's impossible. That is the staple of this town.
Also, if you've ever wondered why there's so many fire departments.
Like in Chinatown?
No, in Chinatown.
Okay.
Okay, so why are there so many fire departments in New York? Oftentimes people will be like, well, there's a lot of people, which is true, right? And there's a lot of traffic, so we need people to be right away. Correct. But wrong. We have so many fire departments here in New York City because originally, if you were the first person to get to a fire and help start putting it out, you were the only one who got paid. So gangs would actually start fires of the people that they did not like. And they would have fire departments very, very close by so that they could be the first one there, so that they would get paid. So we have all of these like historic firehouses that are in part there
mobs, baby.
Because of gang ties. I know, I love the giant duck. There's something about a giant food item that's just amazing. Do we want to try to get
Did you see the really, yes, let's get that. Did you see the really great oops. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. The Timu's biggest warehouse. Wait. Okay, the Timu's biggest warehouse fire. Oh, $46,000? That's not as much. What? Did you see that? Those things. I forgot about those things. They made them like yeah. I don't think they have what we wanted. I don't see any. Lexi, I don't see any. I don't see any, Lexi. I liked the green pea and scallion braid, but it did bad things to us. They don't have the other thing. We haven't streamed in the Summit one Vanderbilt. I reached out to them, but yeah, somebody wants to be doubly annoying, I know.
When we leave, look in the window.
Look in the window. A master what? Pokemon?
So I don't know what this one was.
Oh, never mind. Allison. He moved out. He had 2 phones and 2 tablets all playing Pokemon Go at the same time. In the window.
God.
How do you even, like, figure out who's on what?
I don't know, Lexi. That's just crazy. He's got to have like one main account and then many other accounts. Probably. They have a lot of competitive stuff too.
Get all the food for hot pot. Oh, because I was together? Yeah. Yes.
I got the apple right to the core. Da, 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 it's $45.85 and this is a joke. Wait, what? Oh, because it's cheap? Man, Jason scared the crap out of me because his friends couldn't get his attention. Oh, my favorite chips! Yes. Favorite chips. My new latest obsession chips.
They're the Lay's ones, right?
Yeah, look. They also have the yakisoba and stuff here.
Which yakisoba?
The ramen. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the one that's not like... I really like these, by the way. I don't know, there's something so horrifying when I see them like that. I know they're good. I know they taste good, I promise. We can't go any farther. We can just watch Lexi pick it up. This Friday's Friday the 13th? Nice. Huh?
This is seaweed sushi.
No, it's the one that's in a can. Yeah, keep going, keep going. It's right there. Right there on your left. 3. Actually, that's a bit obsessive, I know. You say that, and then we come back at least once a month. I do love them so much. Lay's, your seaweed chips are incredible. What is what? Oh, well, so those were like, the ones that I held up were like cookies. This is like spicy, I guess crawfish. I think they're too big to be fish. But sometimes like shrimp tempura and stuff, you actually eat the whole shell. Like this. These are actually quite good. I can't eat them anymore because they tend to be spicy and so they set off my acid. But I mean, if you get over the fact that you're eating the entire thing, they're quite crunchy. They almost are like chips. Same with the crabs. There are so many different Oreos. That is true.
This song sounds so sappy. It reminds me of like those 2000 like R&B. Wait, what is this? Does it come with a Pokemon card? Wait, does this come with a Pokemon card? Or is it just the outside is Pokemon?
Does anybody know these? Lexi asked if it comes with a Pokemon card or not.
Wait, there's something, if you look underneath it, okay, if you look underneath it, it shows, see, it looks like it, oh, maybe it comes with like a sticker. Does anyone know?
Maybe we could get one.
Who's the best female, Pokemon
Let's get
card?
one. Let's just see what happens.
Ellie, I don't know if I want a wafer biscuit. For, I guess it's only $1.55. Okay, let's get out of here.
We are shopping for the food we want. We aren't getting the ramen, right? Oh, you got it. I missed it.
Well, I know, but they don't have the yellow one anymore, so I'm guessing.
Well, we'll find out. We'll ask.
I think it's not yellow anymore.
Look at the cute little Ghibli
Allison,
socks.
this is the evil gum. This gum has caffeine and magnesium in it, and I immediately got a migraine from it.
These are
But
so
it looks
cute,
so
aren't they?
cool.
The Studio Ghibli socks.
I know, I wonder how much they are though.
$3 for a
Wait,
pair.
and there's also Pokemon gum too.
I don't want the Pokemon gum.
Where's the other gum you like? Here it is.
Yeah, I like those ones.
Oh, and there's that whistling candy.
You used to get dried squid and then she'd be self-conscious about eating it. Yeah. That's exactly what you do. We can put them all in my backpack, let's see.
No, we have a
Asian snacks are delicious. So wait, can you actually dump this in my backpack? The heavier stuff. Like this. This, just throw it in mine. Then I do? I don't think, you pay first. But then put this, at least put this in my backpack. This is what we're gonna try. We don't know. This isn't our normal brand. They didn't have the normal one. This is the normal brand, but they might have changed the. It's all the way on the rich soup side, so that looks good. Can you put it in my backpack?
No, it's just really dumb.
This is way heavier. Put it in my backpack.
Okay, but I don't want to hold up. Turn around. Turn around. I want to put the gum in it too. I guess I'll take the chips then.
Or you can put the chips in the purple bag.
Yeah, that's probably smarter.
So put the chips in the purple bag.
No, because I'd rather have them on my back because they're not like
Hanging around. These are the other ones we really like. I mean, they're really good. Hello, Daniel.
ready.
Pokemon things are stickers. Well, we got one. We actually got a PR package from Netflix.
And I was really excited because I thought I knew what it was going to be. I was wrong.
We were very wrong. Ah, Peng, thank you for the Prime sub.
I still love this. I think we should get one of these.
Oh my god, I love that.
We should get one of these for next year.
We should. You look so happy.
It'd be really fun if they had this as a Lego that nodded. Do they have movable Legos that are like sunrooms? Probably not, right?
I don't know. I mean, I bet you could build one, technically. Building one should be doable.
Oh, wait, Ellie.
Yeah. Or we could do that before. Probably. Huh?
I said, where should we go?
With Chapel. I don't know. I still have the
I wanted
Pokemon.
to go to the Fearless Girl, but I feel like that's probably too far from here.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like we wouldn't make it.
Because the Fearless Girl, I think, is all the way down in Fide. So that sounds like a plan. Lexi, I think that makes sense. I kind of would also like those buns. Do you want the circle buns? They come in chicken.
Yeah, let's get those out.
And they come in pork. I think that might be better personally, but I don't know if you care. Lexi?
Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, what is
I want to fly across the land, touching far and wide. Technics with their robot line? What are you talking about? What robot line, Cap Babble? Fruits. Yes. So this is one of the best places to get fruits. You have to be really careful with some of the seafood places. Like we found that some of them you have to be really careful because they'll add
Video going around while
like they'll sometimes add. We had this happen to us once too, where they're like, no, take from this batch, and the batch that we took from, it kind of ran a little yellow, and we found out that that's because it's older shrimp, and so they put a dye in it, and it wasn't good the next day. And Lexi got sick on it.
There's a going around because people are like talking about how this person got arrested at the shop.
Yeah.
People were like, oh my god, but he was arrested because he was like ripping people off.
But not everybody. Not everybody's like that, and
most people are not.
And they've definitely cracked down on those types of things. This was when I first moved to New York. And now you kind of know what to look for. You know?
Also, really, really important stuff. Like, I feel like we take for granted here in the U.S., right? Like, when we go somewhere, that the food is going to be good, right? Because we have, like, the FDA and everything else. We don't think about it because we don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
But, like, as soon as we stop lowering some of the regulations and whatnot, we may have to. So just saying, like, learn your food safety.
Yeah, learn your food safety earlier. It wasn't fruit though. The seafood is the thing you have to be more. It was specifically shrimp. You have to be very careful with, more so with like seafood than you would with like a fruit, for example. Like if you want lychee, this is the place to go. If you want durian, this is the place to go. You know? If you want yummy, cheap buns, this is also the place to go. I'm just getting There's not a lot of space for me over there, Lexi, so. Yeah, we want the pork one, right? Not the chicken soup and a thing. I think that makes sense. They might not. I'll travel across the land, searching for and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. I'll travel across the land. I wonder what Lexi's ordering because I don't know what she's looking.
We're gonna get 2 pork and leek and the rest chicken.
Oh, okay. They don't have it?
No, either it's pork. We have 2 pork and leek galleys.
Oh, okay.
So do you want pork and cabbage or do you want the chicken?
The chicken's fine. Chicken's good. So this place is called Jojo Duck. And they have one of the cutest logos ever. There's Jojo Duck. It looks like a knife and like it's really sassy, but it also looks like it's a hot pepper. Hey John! Hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, you don't want to get sushi from the airport. And you don't want to get sushi from like a gas station, that's for sure. What'd she say?
She's not the owner. She's gone.
Oh. Who tis the owner, Lexi?
I do not know. Well, so Allie and I go through phases. We start like, it has something to do with like, not anxiety, but sort of anxiety about foods. We tend to eat foods to death. So we'll eat the same food over and over and over and over again until we can't stand it anymore. I did that with oatmeal. My sophomore year of college, I ate oatmeal for breakfast and lunch pretty much every day for an entire semester. And now I literally can't eat oatmeal. It has to have so much sugar and shit in it, like nuts and fruit, that it's practically like ice cream at that point.
What's off with it?
I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's getting onto your coat.
I think it also might have an issue with it, and that's why it was buzzing. There's also a...
What is that?
That is the most icky sound. Alright. I definitely have a lot, by the way. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, heart's so true. Are we doing this?
Yeah, just 1 minute. Just literally 1 minute.
That's just the general home of Chinatown. I know, right?
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anybody in there.
What do you mean?
You know what, Allison, next year, I'm gonna make myself a little logo of a pigeon.
Yeah.
In a lion dancing costume.
You
and
should.
then another one, you know the little toddler outfits that they always are wearing?
Are we rebranding to pigeons?
I mean, no. No, we're not.
But yeah, if you guys could think about like what you think, because
Excuse me, are you guys straight?
Hi! Oh my God! We don't have to hunt you down.
No, I got you guys flowers for Women's Day. I had to run an errand in Manhattan, so I figured I'd say hi.
Wow, you got up and personal with him.
Yeah, I got right in.
I forgot I had a camera on.
I figured I'd come get my cookies.
Thank you.
These look sick.
Aren't they? Here's your... Oh, I forgot. Oh my God, I forgot that the camera was there.
Here,
Do you want to try?
You should try breaking it off.
Which one? What is it?
So this is like s'more-ish, and then this is they're like, what is it called? Oh my God, chocolate chip.
Yeah. We've just been breaking it off, so there's been no teethies on there.
I've been trying to be good, so, you know.
But don't you want your Kendrick cookie? Don't put it back.
I'll put it down.
Also, you're a New Yorker. You can explain this to me. Why the Timberlands?
Pigeon with the Tims?
Yeah, why the Tims? What? Why? No, but why are the Tims synonymous with New York?
I love. Just gotta roll deep in Tims. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I've never been one to wear Tims though.
Sexy, it matches. I know. I'm so happy. Thank you, ma'am.
Well, I was like, if anyone will know, Ham will know.
I don't know why it's synonymous. It just kind of is, you know. Like sometimes you just be rolling deep in Tims in New York, you know.
Wait, so what's
Oh, by the way, if you want, I have an extra one of these I grabbed you.
Oh, like a bag?
It says, wait, this is sized.
Oh shit.
I got one for you.
We just don't have it on us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always.
Well, you don't play Pokemon Go?
There was a time.
But they're cute. Look at them. Look, I'll show you. This is important. Did you see that one? It was shiny, and look at its colors. It's pink and yellow. It's our favorite color.
I have a shiny Salamence.
Wait,
what's
your favorite? What's your favorite?
Yeah.
Who's that? Mr. Beamer. Ham.
That's dirty. Fuck. I don't know, man. I like Scyther a lot.
Oh, the Scyther. Have you seen the shiny Scyther?
No, is it not green?
It's green, but then it's got pink leggings on.
Pink socks.
Leggings.
Pink socks. It's got pink socks.
I haven't opened this app in so long. Oh, I see the Fuego
See, look.
now.
It's got pink socks.
Oh, word.
And then when it goes up, I forget what the Pokemon that's after that is red typically. But if it's shiny, then it's green, which is what you would expect it should be.
True.
Because it shouldn't go from green to red.
What the fuck was that I just
You hatched an egg.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what
Thank you for the 200 bits.
Are you an OG? Like, you only believe in OG Pokemon?
Kind of, yeah. I started playing.
Is that why you told us Pikachu wasn't a starter Pokemon?
Well, that's a good question. That's a good point, actually. So, in Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu is a starter Pokemon, but the question that you guys got on some school was, what are the 3 original starter Pokemon?
Right.
And it was not Pikachu.
I will go to my dying day believing Pikachu. I realize it's wrong. The Drampa. Oh, those are hard to get. Those are nice.
I hatched one just now.
That's so cool.
Yeah, no, I haven't played this in a very long time.
Wait, white socks you wash with your red socks? Oh no, that means you're gonna have pink socks now.
Oh, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
I thought
So we do kind of look like tourists that would buy. I thought he was handing me cash. I'm not gonna take
Thank you so much.
Wait, so what are you up to today?
Oh my god, just so much stress. I was up super late last night.
How'd your song go?
It's not out yet.
Oh,
when does it come out?
It comes out tomorrow. I was just gonna say I was up late, like with my editor, like helping him work on that.
So is it coming out as a video?
It comes out tomorrow as a video, and then 2 weeks after it comes out on like Spotify and everything else, Apple Music.
He's a big
Tidal
rapper.
probably. So yeah.
Is it the TikTok?
Oh my god, Ellie, when I said rapper, I literally thought of a ham sandwich and of like a rapper from the bodega.
True.
Not like a rapper.
Yeah.
I don't even know what rappers do, but I'm like rapper. Like
they usually rap.
No, I know, but like what they do with their hands, because I'm doing like the K-pop like.
How am I streaming if I don't have internet? It says I don't have internet,
What are you
but
guys doing? You said you're doing something new.
I got it to work.
What are you doing now though?
I don't know why it started working. It just started working.
Oh, okay. Sometimes.
But we are working on the backpack, but we're missing one piece that we need.
Yeah, so so the live you guys are gonna send me the RTPM box.
Okay.
But I ping them again to be like, where is it? And I need tracking.
But also we have a sponsor.
Thank you for the super chat. Down is up. Down is up. I love your username. Thank you for the 5.
So we were supposed to have something filmed
In
by
the super
end of
chat.
February.
For a sponsor?
Yeah.
And they didn't send you the thing to
No.
film it?
It's the one that we told you about, the wheelie one.
Chair?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't announce it yet, but yes, the chair.
You
Yeah.
told me,
Yeah. No, but we didn't tell them. You forgot these people exist.
Sorry. Well, you just said I have a song coming out when I didn't technically say that. So.
Oh, is that on our stream?
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, I forgot then.
Somebody go back, clip it.
I thought you would have said that on your stream.
No.
The wheelie thing.
I couldn't come up with the word chair, first off. And second off.
Yeah, I said it.
Fair enough.
It's okay, it's okay. We're still waiting.
It's okay. I still have to paint my living room.
Yeah.
What kind of paint do you use to paint a living room?
Paint. House paint. Well, I was up late last night doing that, and I had to talk to him early today, and we're just just working on so much shit right now.
We found many.
Doing a bunch of edits and stuff, and then I don't know. I missed my friend's baby shower.
Oh,
and I had to run an
no.
errand uptown too. And it's just so stressed right now. And then I got dinner with a friend tonight because I figured I can't go to the baby shower, so I'm just gonna go do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't you have that? I mean, you can still send them stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm
and
going
good
to.
wishes.
I already bought a gift. So.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you.
What are y'all doing?
Well, we were walking around and interviewing different women-owned businesses. We tried to go to Art Bean, hoping the person would be there, but she's not.
So we just had the pandan lattes, and we stopped at Funny Face Bakery. Obviously, you saw that. I don't remember today. I haven't been thinking very clearly. I know,
Me neither.
We were debating if we should eat the pigeon.
Are you gonna start foot first or head first?
Foot first.
Foot first.
You gotta undress them before you eat them.
That's true.
Lexi!
Certainly one way of putting it.
Lexi!
You have to pluck it and.
You did go a certain type of way with that.
Look, it worked.
Take it out of context, Lexi.
I know, I just don't think of it that way. I was literally thinking about he got me to get little shoes off.
Okay, yes, you're right, Naj. On a scale of 5 to 10, because you can't go below 5, how awesome is Ham's hair?
Thank you for the 10 bits,
Oh
Crystal.
god, it's not great right now.
Must be a 10 out of 10.
It was I was struggling in the car because it was
oh my god,
I am
things
jealous
are
of your hair. You
when
look like you have so much of it.
most women are. I was driving earlier because when it's really sunny and you're driving and you have the windows up, it gets really hot in the car. So I cracked the window and just kept fucking my hair.
At this sub shuttle, I was laughing so hard because every once in a while, the air would get more staticky and it would just go.
It's because we couldn't work out how to work the air conditioning in that car. We had just it was just we put the defroster on and then it just stayed heating the entire time. When it was a semi-nice day out too, and it was all the sun was just beating into the car in the front seat. So Lupini and I up front were just dying the whole time. So.
You know what? You gotta roast. Ham has to roast.
No. Hulk was saying that they were AFK. We aren't AFK.
Oh, okay.
Where are y'all going now?
Well, we got our buns from there.
They're so good, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Do you want a chicken one?
No, I have to be good.
I mean, there's worse.
We should do workout stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
You don't want to do Iron Warrior gym with us?
It's not that I don't want to do it. It's that I don't want to do it on camera.
So we should do it just off camera.
Maybe.
We could give you
I love ring
streamers get fit edition without the stream.
So I got a Switch in 2019 before the pandemic because I wanted the
Cartoon Network
so badly. And then Allie took
Did you
it.
have Wii Fit back in the day?
No, my first console was Switch in 2019.
We weren't allowed to, and then by the time we could have maybe bought our. We didn't have. We could only get.
So Flash and Java are our gaming background, which sucks because it's all going away. And then people want.
Did you play RuneScape or anything like that?
No, I played Gem Jam. There was this little dragon that would go and you had to essentially eat through dirt and collect all the gems without getting crushed. Love that one. I played Cartoon Network.
Neopets, Club Penguin, Habbo Hotel.
Nope.
And we tried to do Neopets, but our parents found out.
Oh my god.
We had Treasure Mountain.
We had Treasure Mountain.
Treasure Mountain, which is an educational game. Bath Blasters. Yeah, Carmen
Bath Blasters. We also had.
We had Barbie Horse Game. And I also bought all of the Sims 1's games.
At Goodwill.
Under the table, we had to sneak it.
Sneak it in.
They be fucking in The Sims though, you know?
I know.
I know, but parents didn't know. Parents don't know what parents don't know.
I got
Cartoon Network UNICEF was so cool.
I got Grand Theft Auto
Oh my God.
3 when it came out. So,
No.
So,
This
I was
is
murdering people as a child.
this actually feels like this is the origin story of how we ended up streaming, right?
Yeah.
Because it feels like you got Grand Theft Auto, and this is who you are,
Yeah.
and we got nothing like that, and this is why we're like
Oh,
this.
book. A lot of the mobile games like Bookworm, Ruzzle, like all of.
you never had Alchemy?
Popcat games, Alchemy.
Yeah, sure, yeah, but you're acting so surprised. I played real video games.
Those are real games!
No, but I
Oh,
played,
you know
like,
what I loved? I
played
loved
Halo,
wild.
like-
There's wild thornberries.
You're right! All three of us can get on this via your glasses!
No, okay, so there's this thing. You would go out, you would rescue the animals, you'd bring them back, and you're at a zoo, and you would also get a card, and you would get like special shiny cards, almost like Pokemon that were digital. And then they stopped supporting the site. So all of my super rare giraffes gone.
Wait, so what is Nintendo? Do you mean Nintendo? Because we're Nintendo.
Nintendo's a podcast I'm on.
Oh, right, that's right.
Yeah, I produce.
I don't think we have the background. We might be Nintendo partners, but I don't know why.
I'm sorry, you're Nintendo partners?
Yeah.
Are you guys able to go to the Switch thing that when the Switch 2 reveal?
No, we're the lower tier, but we're still
Okay.
technically partners.
Because like we were trying to get into that, and only one of us was able. The guy Beat-em-ups, who actually runs the show. Like he was the guy who was able to get the ticket, so he's gonna go.
Yeah.
It's like it's in April. Which I can't go anyways because I'm going to Japan. So,
I know, which is way better.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find
When's this with the Twitch meetup thing in April?
the 16th.
Oh, then maybe
16th? I thought it was the 29th. I thought it was the very. Oh wait, I have a calendar.
If it's the end, I can go. If it's the beginning,
Wait,
or
where
if
are
it's
you
in the
going
middle, I
again? I
can
don't remember. So Allie tried to. No, where in Japan?
Oh, well, right now, Tokyo. We're talking about Osaka, but Tokyo
Where's
for
the
sure.
place you said, Allie?
Kyoto.
And then I'm going to be road tripping up from Tokyo to Sendai and all the way
It's
up
the
to
26th.
like the northern, like mainland Japan. So we'll be road tripping up that.
So it's the 26th.
I'm adding it to the calendar.
It's already on the calendar.
No,
What do you
it's
think I'm
not.
looking at the calendar?
It's not on the calendar.
Look at it! Use your eyeballs!
It's not on my calendar.
I'm going to try to make it. 'cause
Doesn't
I'll
it
be
look
back
like
on
this is on the
I'll be back
calendar?
on the 23rd.
Okay, wait.
Gone from the 4th to the 23rd.
Look, I just added it.
There you go.
All right. No, so Allie told someone she wanted to go to Kyoto, and he handed her.
It was at a conference I was at in Boston.
He handed her this beautiful, this like really, really beautiful like handkerchief.
With an embroidery of a traditional Kyoto woman.
And he's like, because you love Kyoto so much, I will give this to you. I was like, I've never been there, but I'll take it. It's beautiful.
50, pick them up, go!
Oh shit!
Ain't no way, dude. There's no, you're fucked. There's no way you're getting all of these. Like,
I have more of these at home.
bro.
Shush!
They're in the dirt. They're part of the trash heap that is the city now.
Shush! I'm not doing that one. But some of these are savable. Only some of them though. Not that one. That one's dead.
Where are you guys headed to?
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, where do you need to go?
I mean, I have my car if you guys want to take a ride. But
Oh, where are we going?
it's up to you. Like, 'cause
Jersey?
I have a little bit of time to kill, and then I gotta go.
Do you want more coffee? Oh my God, wait! You sent us a message and I didn't see it.
Oh yes, I was telling you to meet me at the Hue tomorrow,
What's the hue?
but it's like a food court. But I'm
That was yesterday.
fine.
Not for
No.
yesterday. That's for tomorrow.
I messaged you that earlier with the intention of getting my cookie tomorrow. And I
Oh!
just decided, fuck it, I'll come say hi.
Oh, I'm happy you said
So
hi.
Darth, this is what's left of my beautiful bead chain.
You know what though, Lexi? It's a good thing that I bought a new one. Here, hold this.
No, we can do it later. Just
You
leave it.
can't live without it though. That's probably...
That was so sad.
What? They're different colors.
Are they? They look
Yeah,
the
no,
same.
that one's more teal. Mine was light blue.
Right.
So we have different colors so we can grab the correct cell phone.
Because otherwise we would take each other's phones all the time.
But yeah, see, look, I have this phone or the yeah, and then it goes to here.
Right.
And it's from here, but it was having issues.
But it's working now.
Yeah, they were like,
Do
"What?"
you know a woman-owned business that you would like to show us to?
Well, do you guys have an LLC? Because
Yeah.
that's a women-owned business. That
Oh my God, Lexi, wait! Open your mouth. Show me. No. Show your tongue. Yes! You're St. Patrick's Day.
Oh no,
When
really?
is St. Patrick's Day?
The 17th.
Oh, that's soon, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's on.
That's terrible!
So that's on Monday.
I want to do something for that.
Yeah, so we're gonna
You'll be
do
on stream forever.
We're gonna do, yeah, so we were supposed to be put on the front page for the parade. And then they sent it to us in UTC time, and we did the math, and we're like, you're putting us on at 10 a.m.
So we'll be on at 10.
Eastern?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
That
why-
is not when the parade
Yeah,
is.
but they give you
No,
for
you only
8
get
hours.
1 hour.
It's 1 hour.
Since when?
Well,
We've
every
only ever
time
gone
that
on for 1 hour.
that
We
we've
never
done it,
get
we've only
8
been on for 1
Was
hour.
this through the official request thing, or?
It's like it was a special request
okay.
thing.
But we only ever get on those, and it's
No, but
only an
even when
hour.
we've done special requests, we only get on for an hour.
I know, but for the
And
main,
we were
for the
supposed
main
to.
request form, you're supposed to get on for 8.
I know, but we also were supposed to be on for best friends, and we weren't on it at all.
Damn.
So we don't know what's up.
It's
okay.
It happens, right? Like they tell you it's not guaranteed. So.
It wasn't green Skittles. It was a Pan Am latte.
Yeah, because like for sub shuttle, like I was on, like they gave me 8 hours, and I was like, it feels like such a waste because like the show's only like 3 hours, 3.5 hours long. So.
But it was still worth it.
Oh, it was definitely worth it. Yeah.
You could have. You could have packed in more people.
Yeah.
Force Tangia to pay more.
I could have, but then I remember I was at the Twitch meetup.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Wasabi Cat, and I was like, yeah, I'm debating if I should get more people. And she's like, how many groups do you have? I said 3. She said, no, 3 is like the perfect amount.
I think 3 is
I
because
agree.
you never know, like, because it's easier to like test the concept than you know exactly who's going to be on. Like, I think it would have also been hard to keep driving around for that period of time.
Yes, we were exhausted by the end of it. And like I mean, you know.
Well, you were starting to get sick too.
Well, no, not by then.
Oh, I thought you were sick like right away after.
No. It was like a week after.
Oh, so somebody in that car got you sick.
No, it was a week after I started getting sick.
Oh,
It was.
I thought...
I'll tell you what it was. No, it was my friend had like a birthday party.
Oh.
And for that birthday party, they wanted to go to area whatever the fuck in Brooklyn.
Oh yeah,
Like
the adult
action park.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think
Jungle
adult.
gym?
Not adult though. Not adult.
Really?
No, because there were so many kids there.
But isn't that the thing where you can like flip up and hit the wall and come back down like
I
a
don't
giant?
think
Oh,
so.
sorry.
I don't think so. No, I don't know. Maybe we're thinking of different places, but like this place is like.
And they
there were
have
so
like
many
the
kids.
stops that you can go across.
Yeah, but
No, but they have special nights that are only adults.
yes, this was not one of those. This was
Did you know there's a balloon park that happens once a year?
what?
A
A balloon park. Like, you know, like a bouncy house? It's like a giant bouncy house.
And they have adult nights only.
Oh,
We tried to get in and they didn't give us tickets.
I'm not crazy about that. whole
But we
thing.
did go. We did go a different time, and we found 3 cell phones, and our mics, and 2 walkie-talkies,
Oh.
all in the ball pit.
They
How
say
do you
you
lose
look
your
like
phone?
Oliver
That's
Platt.
something I feel like a ball pit is something that I will stay out of.
You don't look like the Jurassic Park guy.
What do you mean?
They said Oliver Platt?
Pratt.
Pratt? Like Chris Pratt?
Oh, that's a different human. Got it. I don't know who Oliver Platt is.
He doesn't look like him at all.
Chris Pratt was in Jurassic Park.
That's what I thought they were talking about.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dog.
this is who they're saying.
Oh,
I mean, maybe the hair.
maybe a little bit with the hair. Yeah. I don't
Maybe
know.
the hair.
Who is that, though?
He's an actor.
All right, where are we going to head? We got to march.
Okay, let's walk.
My car is literally around this corner. So
By the way, our cat turned Hanukkah ham on. Oh my God! Look, another one. They're everywhere.
this dog's gonna eat one. My car car's right here, so I don't. If you guys want to ride, like I can give you a ride. It's up to you.
Sure. Where are we
Where
heading?
do you wanna go?
Uptown? Well, you have to go uptown anyways, right?
I have to go to Brooklyn, but I'll go anywhere within 30 to 50 blocks of here. If you.
Sure.
Drop us someplace fun.
Well, you said.
Vroom, vroom.
I heard you say earlier on the stream that there's some place that's like a long walk away.
Oh.
That you wanted to go to.
Yeah, that was
the bowl.
The bowl?
The girl that stood in front of the bowl. The Wall Street girl.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She's a statue.
Fearless girl.
Oh yeah.
I don't know the names of anything. This is you? Lexi, you're walking away from his home. Can I sit here? Here? Where can I go? It's locked.
Also, Ham is gonna teach me to drive again. I mean, I already know how to drive, but it's about building confidence. And I feel like he's a rock. So he's gonna build me up.
I'm okay with never driving. I'm gonna move this.
Oh my god, I love the Windex.
Is it okay there? Or
I love that you have Windex.
woo!
I don't know why I love that.
I'll tell you a funny story about why I have Windex.
Why do you have Windex?
Because it's like the wedding? The Big Fat Greek wedding?
Exactly, yeah.
Really?
No, yeah.
Oh.
I put Windex on all my wounds. No.
Lexi immediately like, oh no, the camera! I'm sorry, camera.
What do you call it? So, my nozzles don't work.
What does that mean?
The things for the
wiper
swipey?
for the wiper fluid.
Wait a second.
So here, I'll show you.
Yeah, show us, because I need to know.
So when my window gets dirty and it's like slow enough on the road, I just gotta do one of these.
Oh my god, can we? This is the best thing ever!
Look, it's the small things that bring us joy.
This is all I wanted to see today.
I need to get a new car, but this one has too many memories, you know?
But also, like, it's a great car.
It is a great car.
I heard Honda is sponsoring TwitchCon.
I heard the same.
It sounds like they should help you.
It sounds like they should.
No, Ham is New Jersey. And I am...
No, he lives on 1-800 Steamery Lane.
No, he asked, they asked where he grew up.
Oh.
I did grow up there, yeah. Where do you want to go?
Fearless.
Are all of us New York born? That's really kind of you to think that, but we are from the Midwest.
I think if you listen to the twins speak for maybe 3 minutes, you'd work out. As soon as one of the A's in the words comes out.
Bagel.
There you go.
We're thinking about getting shirts that have like bay, like you know how some use your bay, like little hearts,
right.
And then having a seagull, because that's how we say it, is bagel.
Bagel.
Yeah.
Bagel.
I don't think anybody would buy them though.
Bagels though. That'd be really cute.
Where do you want to go?
Do you want to go to Fearless Girl Alley?
Sure, that sounds great.
If I just type that in, will it?
Yes.
Yep.
I think so.
It's 0.9 miles away.
Which seemed far.
It's a distance.
How far across is Manhattan again? 2 miles?
Is it really?
I think from east to west.
Thank you for the follow, Leonardo.
It must depend on where you are.
Wait, Leonardo's been following before.
When you're downtown.
Different Leonardo. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Bunchy kidnapped us.
I do need my mirror.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So we were with another streamer, Ham, and she goes, we're literally only a 10-minute car ride away. We get in the car,
and she kidnapped us!
New Jersey!
She took us to New Jersey!
And then there was a thunderstorm and I couldn't get back! And it took me 3 hours to get home.
Well, because so we were waiting by the bus stop for a longer than normal time, and then we finally got on the bus, and then the bus.
What were you trying to do?
She
just get back to Manhattan.
But we couldn't find any.
Oh, it was really fun.
Open. It was very fun.
Looking back, it was totally worth it. But that's like where she was staying.
There was horror in my mind as soon as we realized we were
Hoboken?
going to Jersey.
I don't fucking know, man. It was in Jersey. We went through the turnpike and everything.
Okay. Got it.
I don't know where we ended up.
Yeah.
But we did take a bus back, and it was
somewhere without a train in New Jersey.
And this person drove you? You took an Uber?
We Ubered. We Ubered.
Oh.
But that was kind of the last time on stream we were in a car besides Wisconsin.
Okay.
Yeah.
How was Boston, by the way?
So I was supposed to be streaming in Brooklyn, and I couldn't stream because my umbrella kept flipping inside out.
It was so bad.
It was so bad.
Boston was good. I was doing a contract to pay off cat medical bills, and that was interesting.
Do you know how people at conferences wear like pins?
Yeah.
They all have these
Like, you know,
weird,
like,
you know,
or
like
like
a cozy,
ribbons and stuff on
but
your
you know,
little
like
thing.
a cozy for like a can.
Like
A koozie.
yeah, a koozie.
It's not a cozy, it's a koozie.
It's a koozie, okay. But so this specific conference, instead of giving you like a pin or like a ribbon or something to say you were there, they gave you what looked like a koozie that would go like around a strap for like a bag. And so they had like multiple of these things all on their bag. And I was like, you can tell that this is for Yeah, you can tell. Wait, my accent?
It was so bad just then.
Well, it gets even
bags.
worse over Christmas.
Yeah, it gets...
Also, if we're really, really tired. Oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. I don't think I've ever thought, I should drive through Chinatown.
Yeah, this is
a
great.
completely different experience.
Yeah.
It's very different. It's
Look
very
at
slow.
this. I like this. This is awesome. We don't ever need to walk again.
This is really great.
Yeah, I'll just drive you guys around everywhere.
We could even get like a little thing to like this thing. You could just stick this and...
Yeah, exactly.
Allie, that jacket is great. Look.
What jacket?
Look. It's black and neon.
Oh,
It
that
says
is
New
great.
York on it. We should wear it and be obnoxious.
Absolutely not. I am not wearing... No, I'm not wearing that.
No, a big letter jacket that says DinomiteTwins and New York on the back, and then we can wear it when we visit Wisconsin.
Line on the door.
Oh, yeah.
That one is always busy. Have you been there?
Yeah, sub shuttle, take two. We've already
Wait,
won.
we can ask. Well, I don't have any money to give him subs, but I can ask him trivia.
Sure, go for it. I like trivia. That's why I did the show. Fun trivia.
Fun trivia only.
Okay, you ready?
Sure.
I know, my new driver.
I feel
He's
like you
too
should know
expensive,
this
though.
Because you're a New Yorker.
Okay.
How many heart chambers does a cockroach have?
Heart chambers?
Yes.
I mean, humans have 4,
Right.
So, either it's a trick question and it's 4, or it's or it's 8.
No,
I'm gonna go with
13.
I did not know that. You know why it's 13, right?
No,
Because they're evil.
fair enough.
They have a tubular heart. It runs down their entire body.
Oh, I didn't need to know that.
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
That's bad information.
Lexi, like my whole, like my inside just went as you said that, because I had the whole image of their body. I'm also very allergic to roaches.
Me too. And do you get them in your apartment?
Now I do, because some asshole from around me got them and then didn't notify the landlord, and then the landlord won't do anything.
It's been a problem in my building and in my apartment for a long. But I would think that you guys probably live in a newer place than I do.
We do, and that's why it's so shocking.
I live in an old building.
No, ours is a new building, but apparently it was a problem 2 years ago from like 4 or 5 floors above me, and they've just been working their way down and up. Ugh.
Yeah, there's really not a whole lot you can do. There's so.
You know what I
many
did?
video-
I sent my cats over to Lexi because they started, Nico's asthma and stuff started really acting up. And then I took their litter and I mixed a bunch of deciduous earth in there.
Oh, true.
And because they're attracted to kitty litter.
Yeah.
And so I haven't seen them recently, but I know they're there. And so I just am slowly.
As cold as possible.
Yeah, we keep the apartment as cold as possible too. But did you know, guys, that if you have deciduous earth, it breaks them apart from the inside out?
I've heard this, yeah.
You sound like a psychopath when you say that.
They deserve it!
Did you know what Allie asked?
they do.
I'm really allergic to them!
So Allie was, somebody on
bye-bye,
stream
Chinatown.
suggested that we break apart the pigeon cookie and give it to the pigeons.
Oh, I don't think you should do that.
No, I don't think so either. However, Allie was like, we can't do that because it's a
Bed bugs are worse, yes.
Because it's cannibal.
And so I was like, okay, but like, Allison, you eat gingerbread.
Yeah, and then you
That's like
asked me,
human
and no, and I did not say we were cannibals. I said it was cannibal adjacent. Cannibals versus cannibal adjacent are two different things, okay?
Fair, valid, true. I'm with all that.
Also, when is that gonna go? Oh yeah, I was like, look at all the steam. Wait,
Okay,
what's the
you'll
next
know this
question?
one. Creator, Friends, and Classic are product lines of which toy?
Creator, Friends, and Classic.
Yes.
Fisher.
No.
It's
No,
like
think
a
nerd.
specific toy.
Yeah, think nerd.
Nerf gun?
Nerd. No, nerd.
Nerd.
What is it again? Say it.
You asked us a question about this on the
Legos!
shuttle. Yes, but he's supposed to answer it, Ellie.
Now that makes sense. You're right. What do you mean think nerd?
Nerds, so I was at a nerd conference basically. I won't tell you what it was all about, but it was basically a conference for nerds, and they had a Lego building thing.
What is the largest carnivore native to the UK?
Yeah, I'll get it eventually.
The largest carnivore native to the UK.
Wolf.
No.
Cheetah. No.
Oh, some of these are so interesting. I don't know any of them.
Largest carnivore.
It was a meme a while back about standing your ground.
What?
It also is vaguely related to the Sub Shuttle.
Vaguely. I don't know. I have no idea.
The badger.
The badger.
Honey badger don't care.
True. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, badgers are in the UK?
I guess. Probably.
I
not the
thought they
honey
were
badger.
African.
Yeah,
I didn't know that they were only they only ate meat.
Wait, you like me?
Did you know that badgers can get bit by a cobra and they just kind of sleep it off? They don't die.
What, they're like immune to poison?
Yeah, the honey badger is.
Honey badger don't care.
Yeah.
What'd you say about music?
Do you know a lot about music? I don't.
Yeah, go Badgers.
I don't know, here and there. My knowledge is all over the place with it.
Okay. Which band was originally called Starfish?
Oh, I don't know.
That's not a
Coldplay.
Coldplay?
Can you see them as Starfish?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck about Coldplay.
I would feel like Starfish would be like a girly band with like 7 members.
Oh, I feel like you'll know this one though.
I gotta
What
get
was
one
Disney's
right.
first animated feature film?
Oh, that was Snow White.
Yeah!
Yeah.
They're doing another Snow White. They keep redoing Snow White. We don't need any more Snow Whites.
Probably
We have
not.
Maleficent, we have like the Huntress, or the Hunter, whatever the hell it's called. We have actual Snow White. We have a remake of actual Snow White, now we have a third one.
Yeah, Diametrix Earth. I was saying deciduous Earth, wasn't I?
Street.
Oh my god, I don't know if we can go down this street.
We are.
I mean, there's a stop sign at the end of it.
It's so little though!
These are the European streets of New York City, down here. Down by like Fide Wall Street
Mercer.
type shit.
Mercer was a real guy.
Do you want another interesting fact, but I would never know it, and
Hi,
I don't think
Ryan
anyone
Mass.
else will either?
Sure.
We're not.
What
This is
the color
downtown.
of hippo sweat?
Red.
Yes! You knew!
I feel like I did know
Moodang.
I've seen a lot of Nat Geo, you know?
I know,
We found
Ed.
a truck that
It's
has Nat
cool.
Geo on
I
the
thought
side.
the thing this woman is wearing here.
It's great.
I thought it was like a hot dog at first.
We gotta show them. We gotta show them.
I'm trying. I think they can see the hot dog lady.
I didn't see that at all, but now I can't unsee it. Thank you for the follow, Ari. Welcome on in.
Don't forget to follow Ham, Ari. Oh, look at that giant piece of art that kind of looks like a jungle gym.
Downtown to see the Fearless Girl.
Making our way downtown.
Evidently, that's somewhere to the left up here.
That's fine. We can get out whenever too.
Yeah, I think I'll.
Because I don't think you're gonna.
I'm gonna park up here. I'm gonna back up. And,
Oh my God, you're so brave. I am.
What makes me brave? What, for driving a car?
Yes.
Yes, and for parking.
Well, I didn't really have to do a lot of effort to park just now.
You don't understand. Parking is like, if I don't have one of the things, like if it had this and it doesn't have a screen, like good luck, I'm done.
What? So like for mirrors?
I don't
and
like.
shit?
I.
No, they
Oh,
have these
you mean
screens.
like a backup camera?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where it's
I'm either
video
too
game.
close to
Turns
the
parts
curb
into
or
a
too
video
far
game.
away. There's no in between.
This car's an 05. I know the dimensions of my car really well, so like I could back up further. And
He's AI? Ham, on a scale of 1 to 10, how real are you?
I'm from New York.
So you're the
So
realist.
10.
He's real.
He's not from LA, okay? Those people are all twos. What? No.
Nah, you're
There
right.
might be some people in
Nah,
LA that do not agree, Allison.
I don't care. I don't agree or not.
Lexi's like, remember, some
I
of them
agree.
are our friends. And I'm like, yeah, well.
Yeah, but usually they're not from there. They're just
transplants.
They go there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big difference. Whenever
think
it's culturally different.
True.
Like, how Midwestern are we?
Very. This is very, very Midwest. To me, you are. Yeah.
Is it by comparison, though? Like, have
Is it
you
the
met?
accent? What makes us
It's
Midwest?
it's the accent. It's skin tone.
That's just being Irish heritage, okay?
Yeah, for sure. But it's got to be. It's part of it, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Have you met real Midwesterners that don't
Yeah.
live here?
Yeah, for sure. Ton of them.
From like what part of the Midwest?
I mean, Wisconsin. Like I know.
We don't
a few
count.
people from Wisconsin.
Really?
Yeah.
We're going to Wisconsin in
Michigan.
October.
I mean Chicago, but does Chicago really count as the Midwest? I mean,
Yes.
it is.
It is.
Geographically.
I've lived there. It's
Nevada?
very
Not
Midwestern.
Nevada.
Nebraska.
Not Wyoming either. Oh my gosh.
Colorado, Idaho.
No, it's
Utah?
where do the yeah.
You're originally from LA, Hubs,
No, but there's.
but you live in Michigan for 36 years. You're in Michigan now.
Idaho.
No, Montana.
Montana. It's not
Yes,
skinny.
it's this
really
way,
thick,
yeah.
actually.
10 out of
it's
10
proportioned.
Midwestern, yeah.
It's horizontal.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's part of the Midwest.
Is it really?
Yes.
I
The
consider it more
Midwest
like-
is too big.
I thought that was more like the plains and the mountains
No,
and the
so
prairies.
so
and,
part of what makes the Midwest is that the British kicked out a ton of French people from Canada,
Right.
and so the Midwest follows their immigration down through the U.S.
okay.
And that's how they settled. But then another portion broke off and settled down in Louisiana.
Right.
But I was
Cajun
like,
people.
I don't believe that Montana is from the Midwest.
Did the French ones go down there? Is that what happened?
The Acadians.
So the Canadian Arcadians
Right.
went down to Louisiana because it was still French territory.
But that's how you got all the French Creoles down there.
Yeah.
Lexi did a whole thesis paper for her senior year on it.
Cajun people are
Different.
really something.
I want to I wish I had enough money to just travel around the U.S. and specifically interview different local cultures.
Yeah.
That would be super interesting to me.
You could do that. You could do that in New York. They got all of them here.
Oh, we have another idea for a show though too. If you want to help out, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the big thing that I was working on just got axed. So.
Oh, the.
Yeah. No. Don't say it. Because I'm still covered by NDA on that one.
Got it.
Yeah.
The thing over there.
The thingamabobbers.
Yeah.
There was a potential concern about safety.
I love how Lexi's just talking and all you see is this thing. There you go, Lexi.
So then it's okay.
And I think they didn't understand what Twitch was.
Okay.
So.
And I think somebody found Kick instead of Twitch.
Oh, that's not good.
No, not good at all.
Because the
That's not
streamer
good.
that they mentioned were like, he's not even on the platform.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have an idea of who they mentioned then.
Yeah. And we
That's
were
crazy.
like, cool.
Yeah, Ham. No, so Ham is not nice. Okay.
Ham is direct.
Kind.
Yeah, Ham is kind, not nice.
So here's the deal. This is the difference between New York and the Midwest. The Midwest is nice. Okay, they're gonna be pleasant. They're gonna try to do their best to help you. However, it may take a long time, and they may just be doing it because they
feel they have to.
Okay,
Right.
that is what nice is, right? And they may be like, "Oh, you look really great," and they don't really mean it because they think it's nice. New Yorkers are kind. They tell you what you have to know. They're very quick and
if I had a car and it
This
broke
is such
down.
a good lesson that you're giving right
like
now.
if
It's so
my
true.
car broke down or let's say something terrible happens, like somebody snatches my phone or I get attacked or something, but I like the car analogy better because it would be my fault. Let's be real.
We're gonna be like, what the fuck? You don't know how to fucking change a tire?
Exactly.
And then we're gonna help you change the tire.
No, you're not even gonna just change the tire. You're gonna ask me if I ever have done any maintenance, and the answer is gonna be no.
And you're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna change your oil too.
Or I'm gonna take you to my guy who's over here that's not too expensive, and you're gonna curse me out about how dumb I've been there the whole way, but you're gonna get it done. That's like technically not nice. It's too direct. It's too rude, but it's kind.
Right.
You know.
Or you're gonna tell someone like what they need to hear so that they can be better. Right.
Yeah.
New Yorkers also, like, we are considered rude, right? Because we are very abrupt. We often won't make eye contact or talk to you because, like, we are all trying to honor each other's spaces and time.
But we have very small bubbles. But we will put those bubbles up and down really fast.
So, like, if something happens in the subway and someone is really needing help,
like a tourist is really lost,
people will immediately like be like, "Hey, I'm getting off at this stop. Hey, where are you getting off? This person will get you there," and then immediately the bubble goes back up.
And then we go back to our phones or whatever.
So it's a different form of politeness and a different form of kind.
I saw a reel the other day that was talking about they were asking some AI about whether or not New York was a good place.
Oh no! What did it say?
It was saying that like New York is actually just like it's an illusion for being a good place. Because at the end of the day, like everyone just like it's so hard to live here, and everyone like tries to pat themselves on the back for the fact that they live in New York and they live such a hard life. But in reality, like it's not like that, or they could just easily live somewhere else.
Yeah.
I thought it was really stupid. I was like, I want to.
Which AI was that?
I don't know, but I really wanted.
Have you seen the AI talking to AI?
Yeah.
Oh, that's been fun. Oh, this is the best. Bomb says kids are kind, but German kids are kinder. Like kinder?
Oh. That's one of those jokes that you have to read.
Yes. I guess so. I should have said kinder instead of kinder.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
But yeah, right. Do you agree with my assessment? Our assessment of New York?
Of New York, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't like being told that I'm nice. Because every time somebody tells me I'm nice, I'm like, no, I'm. It
feels
asshole.
fake, right?
It feels fake.
Like, sorry, I'm an asshole. Like, I'm not a nice person. You know, like I'm not gonna say nice things. I usually don't say nice things.
Right.
But I do nice things.
That's being kind, though.
Yeah.
And you tell people what they have to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, I try without being rude. You know, like.
Well, yeah, you're not rude. Some New Yorkers are rude.
Yeah. I mean,
I like the 70-year-old guy who's looked like he's like his skin just breathes cigarettes. It doesn't even have oxygen anymore. And then he says the rudest shit, but it's insightful.
Right, and then he'll yell up to the 4th floor balcony that somebody's taken too freaking long and they need to get their butt down.
I kind of like those people, though.
Me too.
There's this old lady from the Bronx.
So you're that, but 2.0.
She's an Italian battle axe.
Oh God, yeah.
What?
So she's this like skinny. So when I first moved to New York, she was in like she ran the lobby of my building.
Yeah.
And she was tiny, like very very thin and short, and she had huge hair, and she sounded so Italian. And she lived in the Bronx her whole life. Yeah. And she was impeccably kind, but she was a total battle axe.
What does that mean?
Battle axe?
Like
rough
around the edges, but like she cared a lot, but she was not gonna be.
But she also cuts through the bullshit. Yeah,
like
battle
that.
axe.
I fuck with that.
Sometimes you say shit, I'm like, what does that even mean?
All right, ready?
I have a very, very East Coast vernacular about me, so.
Sometimes you say words and I'm like, I understand what that word means outside of this situation.
I know what brick means, but why?
Yeah, why brick?
Because when I hear brick, I think cheese.
There is a type of cheese called brick, by the way.
I honestly don't even know why. I don't think a lot of people would know why. But when I think of brick, like I think of like a very like cold, like solid rock brick that you would like
throw into windows.
Throw into a window.
Like you need this brick because it's so cold outside. Yeah, you gotta break your way in.
As cold as a brick of ice type shit. You know,
oh yeah, probably that.
Like I don't know why, but that's what it is. I know that you guys didn't understand what I meant when I said bet the other day.
I do understand.
It means yes.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Like,
Kind
I
of.
do understand, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't always register.
Like somebody
Right.
telling me they're valid, like I feel that.
Mhm.
When somebody says bet, it's like translate. Yes. Do I feel anything about it?
No.
But when somebody else says bet to somebody else who like they feel it
And you can see in their like
in their eyes that something changes. I don't feel that. Like I get that, but I don't feel that.
It's kind of like Ope from Wisconsin.
Ope?
Yeah.
That's a Wisconsin thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Oh yes.
Well,
Anyways, I guess we should keep moving.
alright.
Apparently,
Yes.
chat needs you to know that we gotta free the chickens.
What does that mean?
He's
I
a
don't know.
ham, not a chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. It's just.
Oh
a
yeah,
great-
but the cat turned on Hanukkah ham yesterday.
Yeah, what happened?
Poor little
there?
Hanukkah ham was getting beat to shit.
So Mac turned it on in
Yeah.
order to play with it. and
Because
chase and hunt
so
it.
he likes Hanukkah ham the best because that child that was picking him up and dropping him must have wrecked Hanukkah, or no, Hanukkah ham, which color was Hanukkah ham? Beige?
Yeah, beige.
Yeah, so Hanukkah
I thought
ham,
mine was pink.
Nope.
no, that was Peppa.
Oh.
So Hanukkah ham only goes in a circle now. It doesn't go straight at all because of some damage to its leg.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but because it goes in a circle, Mac likes it best.
Also, they want to know if you have had your background checked.
What do you mean?
Bishop says, "Excuse me, has this Uber driver been background checked?"
He's one of mine. He's one of mine.
No, I know that.
You're welcome here. You are valid. No. It's okay. If he kicks you out for that comment, you have a safe space here.
Alright.
By the way, one of your
He gets rated a 10 because he has Windex.
I do, yeah, well, it's actually Glass Plus.
Also, I will point out that one of your community says we sound like the geese from the Aristocats, and I can't unhear it now.
Yeah, a little bit.
They're really Midwestern, aren't they?
It's yeah, they seem like it. I think geese in general just kind of northern.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Have you seen the goose fight off an eagle?
Yeah, it's so cool.
Send it to me.
I will send it
to you because it's amazing.
It should be. It could go into your meme situation.
I'm down.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go.
All right.
Sorry to keep you.
Have fun looking at the girl thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was the best
Bye,
part
Chad.
of today. Wait, I'm kidnapped. I don't know how this car works.
It's a car. You just open the door.
Not if it's locked, you don't.
Oh God. Thank you.
Bye. Thanks, Pam.
You gotta.
Oh wait, we can't dox his license plate.
Our wireless is longer than the scaffolding. Allie, that's great. Look,
Oh wow.
that's such good advertising. Yes, it's been a chiller day, Red. It's been a chiller day.
But we are back
We are.
to walking around.
Let me find the fearless girl. Because I know he dropped us off close. I think. Oh, I see it. I know where we are. I know.
Hanukkah ham can't go straight out appropriate. No!
I know, right?
Is it going around like dreidel, dreidel, dreidel? Is that why?
Yeah, it is. It literally is. Federal Hall is open. Okay, we're gonna see Fearless Girl first. I've never been to Federal Hall. No, he's not a nice guy. He's a kind guy. Okay, so we're gonna see Fearless Girl. She is a famous statue. Last year we went to all of the statues of real women in New York City because there aren't that many of them. I think there's 6 at this point. Fearless Girl is not actually a real woman though. Fearless Girl is an allegory, and it is supposed to represent all of the women and girls that are in the world fighting for justice and fighting for equity and equality. She used to be positioned in front of the bowl, and then the artist of the bowl had a fit.
Yeah, so.
So now she is positioned in front of the...
Ooh, what's happening here? You want to ask? It's a news organization.
Allie, it's probably for Fearless Girl.
I don't know. You can ask.
Okay, I'll ask. You go.
We're gonna go walk to Fearless Girl. The statue stream was fun. It feels weird not seeing a giant Christmas tree here. So this is Fearless Girl. That is the common pose. Take a picture with her like that. Title: The twin stream sniped the news. Oh, apparently Federal Hall is closed Saturday and Sunday, so the sign lied. Come on, go stand over there, Lexi.
It said title: The twin stream snipes the news.
Pretty much. So tell us about the girl.
Okay, so I have to look up some details. Okay, so she represents diversity, empowerment, and also a need for more women in leadership. She's meant to inspire girls from all over. She's across from the Wall Street Stock Exchange because it's considered to be a very like boys club. It's supposed to call attention to the exceptional women that are breaking barriers and the glass ceiling, but also representing every girl coming up so that she doesn't have to be an exception, that she can be one of many. It was originally created by Kirsten Visbal. I don't actually, here, wait, I can pull up Kirsten Visbal. Do we want to guess how tall she is? How tall do you think she is, Allie?
I'm not sure.
Okay, maybe I'll just tell you. She's 250 pounds and 50 inches tall. And she's meant to be defiant. A symbol of... So that's her. Here, wait, it's plugged in. I can't get it out. Thank you.
Gotta use both hands.
I don't have both hands.
Sure.
See? I have the wrong angle. I'm sorry. Thanks.
You're pointing at the ground.
I got it. I will say that it's actually been really interesting too. I've seen a bunch of ones online that show like girls that are her same size with her. It's like a very interesting sort of part. All right, ready?
Yep, let's go.
Great. Come on, let's go.
Oops, that's going up and down.
Come on, Lexi. Look it, we got to see so many cobblestones today, and they're all different sizes.
Look, this is a different type.
So like before there were ones.
Oh, do you like? What if one stream all we did was this? How would you guys feel if all you saw was the floor? I want to know if this actually kind of to me
Feels like a weird ASMR.
Great.
Shut up.
I'm done.
You want me to hold it?
Yeah.
What happened now? Oh no, it's buzzing. Why is it buzzing? I don't know. Let's see. Best stream, you think?
Go for it.
I mean, we can try it. I mean, I think it would be more of a segment
Than a full stream. I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could do this for 3 hours. You know? I might get dizzy after a while, maybe. But like, I think it would be like kind of interesting. Like, we'd have to figure out like the right angle.
The little cow? You mean the bull?
For the bull market?
New shoes every step would be a cool stream. How would you do that? You could I feel like you could make it a trend. Like if you're like, okay,
my backpack's so like, okay, so here you would record it with one step of shoes and you'd be like step, step, and then after you stepped like the third one, you could then change shoes and then do step, step, step. But you would have to do that with editing.
So also, we're gonna be doing a lot of like fun. I don't know if they're gonna be fun streams, but they'll be weird streams for April Fool's Day. So be ready for that because it'll be right before and right after. So just keep that in mind.
Well, I don't think it's possible is what I'm trying to say. You can't, because the amount of time.
You could do it as an edit.
You could do it as an edit, but you couldn't do it as like a stream. Because there's no way to magically change the shoes with each step. Right?
I don't think so.
Is it this way? Oh, I don't like this section. It's too, I don't know, oops. I don't like this section. It's too, like look at how narrow it is. And so you get like a bigger downdraft here. Oops. Why is it going? I don't know what's up with this thing. Because I know you.
Normally we don't have it down like that, Ellie. We have it turned to the side, and I think that's it.
Look, Lexi, look. What's this for? Elsbeth? Ooh. 7 a.m. though, that's rough.
No, not to do that.
So those signs, wait, did it explain what Elsbeth was? It looked like they were explaining what Elsbeth was. Oh, they were just telling you that they're holding parking in advance of that time. I thought it was actually explaining the project, not the case. Maybe, Leonard. It still sounds like more work than I have right now. I know somebody had asked us to collab too, and I just like, I couldn't even think about organizing it. I told them we'll do it later.
Just another, like a big thing, because we didn't quite understand what they needed, right? And
Yeah, so it's a big brand kind of reached out to us and told us to apply for something, and then we saw it today and we missed it. So I think we're just tired, you know? Oh, it's a spin-off of The Good Wife.
Oh.
Interesting.
Huh, I never really watched The Good Wife. Her mom did.
Either one. Cat Babble is on it. Wait, do you watch that show, Cat Babble? Is it good? I feel like this is a show you must watch. Because you knew that way too quick. What is is this like...
Ah, Marley!
Hey!
Marley!
Hey, Marley!
Hi, welcome on in everybody. If you're new, I'm Lexi.
And I'm Allie.
And we DinomiteTwins. We do art IRL here in New York City. If you don't know Marley, please make sure that you follow her.
What were you up to today? By the way, I always think your GN is good morning, but I just realized right now that it's GN and not GM. So you're good night, Marley.
But today we've been going around to women's owned businesses. We've also been walking to like kind of historical places.
Ham and Cheddar got us flowers, which I was very thankful for. And he got us pink ones too because they match us. So, but thank you so much. Make sure that you
follow Marley, but also if you're new to us, please make sure you follow us so that you get to find us again. We're doing some kind of really fun streams. Coming up, we have St. Patrick's Day parade, as well as like Irish dancing and whatnot. We also do have some quirky streams coming up, including somewhere you'll get to see our cats, which I'm really excited about. And we'll be on tomorrow as well.
Thank you so much for that juicy organic sub now that you have regained your internet,
Thank you,
Squid.
I appreciate you.
And thank you for
Ninja.
the follow. Tequila Ninja. Are you like the Ninja Turtle, but you're a taco? I guess, well, no, you would be more closer to probably like a margarita.
We will be doing April Fool's streams.
But we're not going to say what they are because
we actually have like a lot of ideas and stuff.
And we also have to wait to see what the Twitch categories are, but like the minute that you say like your idea, unfortunately somebody else is gonna take it. So we just wanna do what we are hoping for.
Yeah, we're gonna go quickly across the street and I'll tell you why really briefly. Or actually we can view it from across. What? No! He just went over. He literally went over all of those.
The trash truck?
No, the trash truck went over these.
That's why they're there.
I know, but then boom, 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 boom. Okay, so Ellie, can you?
Aw, thanks, Hansa. Just throw out a bunch of ideas you won't do. No, my ideas don't come for free, okay?
No, they do not.
My ideas are consulting fee only. Thank you.
Take the cold back. I'm ready for spring. So it's actually 40 degrees here today, 47 tops. But it is gonna be 60 next week. So I wanted to show you.
Wait, really quick. I gotta before you get that out. Tequila. There's a place in NYC called the Biblioteca.
It is a tequila
thing, and they have over like 200 brands of, or not brands, but 200 types of tequila, and it's considered like the tequila library. Anyways, sorry.
Okay. So we're gonna take
that was like the whole COVID thing, bro.
You may have remembered our revolutionary stream that we did with Refinery 29.
Yeah.
We went around and talked about women in the Revolutionary War. Since we are down here in FIDI, women actually played like a really big role in the revolution, and in part they did that by spinning their own cloth. Cloth used to be supplied by Britain, and it was one of the big imports other than tea and other luxury goods that, you know, colonists needed and often would like end up doing, like buying instead of doing, because making cloth is so arduous. So women would hold these spinning and sewing bees on the lawns of churches, in churches themselves, and in their homes in order to like not buy anything British and to boycott. So that's part of the reason we're
I think they called it freedom cloth.
It was freedom cloth, yeah.
Can you actually just hold this, because I need to zip my coat up.
Well, we're downtown. So everyone wonders, oh, why do you not go downtown as much in the winter? It's because it's freezing. And in the summer, you'll see us down here more because it's nice and cool in comparison. I know, Allie, you know what? We should find that clip,
Did
Allie.
you see that? Do that again?
Yes, they did it again. They did it again. You wonder why those look terrible? It's because of these trucks. I will say that Allie and I were trying to be spies at one point because women were actually really crucial for spy networks. And Allie burned up my letter. It had invisible ink on it, and she was supposed to like just warm it so you could see. And then instead she burned the whole thing. No, I have not, movie. Alright, let's go. Okay. Do you wanna, since everyone's here,
don't forget to follow. It's free. Are we going in there?
No, I don't think we're gonna go in there because I'm worried.
Clothes for organ voicing?
Oh.
We're currently installing and adjusting our new organ so it's performance ready. Trinity
Wow.
close at select time.
Ooh, it's actually beautiful in there.
Yeah, remember
I don't think
we
it-
went in there once.
No, that was a different one, not this one.
There's a lot of really cool churches then.
There are. But Trinity Church has like a bunch of like hospital stuff too here, right?
Yeah.
It's one of the oldest, and it used to be the tallest building in New York.
You thought your fire alarm was going off? No, it's
No,
backing
just
up
them
truck.
backing up. Allie's a good spy. She burned without evidence. And remember how we hid stuff in buttons and she got really mad? Well, not mad, but you were frustrated.
I was, yeah. My name's Vaughn James, but sorry, Ricardo. Your name is clearly Ricardo. Spy Twins sounds like a movie plot. Yeah.
Isn't that actually the name of a book?
There's Spy Kids as a movie, but not Spy Twins, as far as I can tell. Does anybody know why? So there's a weird thing with my whispers, and it always looks like I have a brand new whisper,
But we don't.
but I don't. I went through every single whisper, and I have either deleted if they were rude, or I've looked at all of them at some point. Like it says, and if I looked at them and never answered you, I'm sorry. Sometimes I think I have and I haven't, or I just don't have the capacity, but for some reason, it says that I always have one whisper that's not looked at, and I know 100% that can't be the case, you know? And I don't know why.
Oof. It's starting to get really cold, actually, which I was not expecting that. Like, I knew it said it would be, but yeah, either.
Is this the same person that did the one in Milwaukee? It kind of looks like the same artwork.
And I called her?
Did Calder do that?
I think so.
Quick, somebody Google search this thing.
I think
Maybe somebody tried to whisper, but their account wasn't verified.
no, it just looks like there's always a new one.
No, it just always looks like there's one. And then I click on it and it goes to 0 and then it puts it back
So
again.
Calder that comes up is this one here, but not that one. But I thought that was it.
So there is Calder in NYC?
It's dang annoying. So everybody is Wait, what? Thank you, La Robot. Huh? Hi, Kaidos. I don't know what you mean.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, you ready? We are heading you over to Molly Berry. A bunch of women from the Twitch Women's Guild are doing.
So the one thing that we ask is for you to stay for at least 5 minutes. I know 5 minutes might seem long, but that is the best. That is one of the best ways to help your streamers out in the algorithm. Because if you stay for 5 minutes, then you're counted as a viewer. Then you are a shared viewer with that other channel, and they're more likely to send people to your streamer.
So with that in mind, thank you so much for being here.
And because they are on the front page of Twitch, we're gonna get a higher viewer algorithm than normal. So if you could
please just
stay for 5 minutes, we'd greatly appreciate
But
it.
there's also going to be a lot of really cool people in this, and it's a great way for you to support
There's
the Women's
Molly,
Guild.
there's Coco, there's so many cool
There's
people.
Hero, for
Hero's
example.
gonna be there. You all love Hero, I know you do. So please stay, please enjoy it, and everybody have a good International Women's Day. We'll be on tomorrow as well, and we will keep you in touch. Make
we'll
sure that
see
you
you in
join.
Discord.
Yeah, make sure you join us on Discord, and we can kind of hang out there as well. And we should have some stuff out tonight on our other socials.
All right, bye everybody.
Make sure you follow everywheres.